Green. It's 4/10 in the first corner. Ash, do you have JRT running?
Yeah, I do.
Can you see the SOF for LMP1? Because it's probably like 1K.
I'll have a look for you in a moment. I'm just loading at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, Andy fucking Pears is in here.
I don't know who that is.
He likes to destroy people.
So your strength of field, GT 3568, LMP2 2359, LMP1 1578.
Ooh. Not good.
Nope. No, it's not. Get ready for a whole lot of low percentage moves or lunges.
Paint's not really loading for you there, Ash, is it? It just loaded for me.
It's just come in now, yeah. I was just letting it all do its stuff.
Oh, second. Nice.
Yeah, that was alright. Reload this setup. Alright, that's the fuel. I'm probably gonna get demoted by a few cars. I'm gonna have like it's gonna. I'm gonna be looking in the mirror more than I'm gonna be looking at the apex into turn one. God, that's a lot of LMP2 cars. Oh my god.
There is a lot of them. Like lap whatever it is, 5 or 6, where they caught us yesterday. That is going to be an absolute. Ash will tell you the big shit show I got caught up in. There was nowhere to go. Like I tried to go underneath a car. I tried to go underneath a car that was in the air.
I saw what happened. I was literally like sitting down right next to the monitor. I was just trying to fix something and I was talking on the phone. But yeah, I just looked at the monitor and you were like at a standstill and you like pulled out. It's like a roadblock in the backstretch.
Oh god, yeah, Monza,
man, gotta love it.
Either we have 6 hours of racing ahead of us or 20 minutes.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
1. It's very rude.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Are you guys ready for Monza 12.0? Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I'll get up with like 10 seconds left. Let's save all the fuel we can.
Yeah, if we do keep that like get that extra lap for each stint, at least it's like 6 laps that we save, so it's only 12 minutes.
I'll tuck in behind this speed asylum car. Let me know when he goes. I mean, like, really let me know when he goes, because I don't want to get jumped by like 30 cars.
Okay.
Because I don't have a look left to look right button mapped to this car.
I'm gonna be looking at you from the sky.
I'll look at him then.
Okay. And you go look at him, and I will be spotting on his 360. My God, one of the LMP ones like is in the middle of the LMP twos. Lap times aren't that bad in here, for fairness, for the LMP ones.
What are there?
Except for last place. 29.6 all the way down to 32s, like low 32. Then there's one guy with like a 37.
I'm scared. That guy.
Rightfully so. Alright, so this car's going to have the inside. Because
Yeah.
we're going to go green
Yeah.
with Parabolica.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when the leaders go green, when they punch it.
Well, I can't go until this asshole goes next to me, this Richard guy. So if anything, just watch Richard.
Okay.
Wow, it must be high SOF for split one. This guy behind you in third is a 4.8k.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
Yeah, I think he wants you to slow down a
Yeah,
little bit
he's
there.
slowing right down.
I don't know why. He wants to go green and fucking Ascari. Or whatever.
As soon as the green goes, you can go. If it goes and he hasn't gone, you
No,
can
no,
go.
that I know.
Right, he's picking it up a bit. He's slowing it down. He's trying to get you a penalty.
Green, green, green.
Go.
Already people bouncing off the barriers in the background there. It's always a great
On your
sign.
inside. You can tuck in behind that red car. You can come all the way over. There you go.
Someone coming out of the pits. Watch out.
Someone leaving the pits. You're clear behind. Clear.
Cool. Keep right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Did that guy come out of the pits in the lead?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the problem with the split starts is that you can.
And you wonder
get
why
that.
I was wanting to go. It's exactly that.
That is fucking cheating.
Right, you're clear here, S-Man.
1 lap in the books. Looks like
He's
we
tucking in
have
behind.
several dead LMP ones already.
You had a much better
Yeah, they
exit.
sent me a message saying, "Just go. We won't battle."
Okay. This Zalersky guy, yeah, behind you, he was in that race with Jimmy Broadbent
Yeah, I know.
Thursday.
Yeah, I knew he kind of looked familiar. Boy, that Ferrari's got some pace. That's impressive. I
Yeah.
thought they cut the balls off that thing.
Nah, it's still good over curbs. And like you pointed out, this track's all about them curbs.
Yeah, man. The thing takes those curves like it's a Baja truck.
Yep.
God, when I was at Daytona, you could barely hear that car. It's so quiet. How I'm surprised there wasn't like a fucking junkyard. Turns 1 and 2.
There was someone died.
Yeah, you four have pretty much broken away from the rest of the pack. Yeah, he's just fuel saving behind you. Can see him backing off on the throttle.
Okay, so LMP1 leaders are in chicane 1.
There's absolutely nothing between you guys in lap times as well. Even up to the leader.
LMP1s are at the back of the GTE field.
can hear the turbos.
Turbos are chirping away, huh?
Yeah, the LMP ones, because I'm high in the sky. So I can
You're
hear
watching
them.
LMP1.
No, I'm watching you. I can just hear them in my peripheral. Yeah, there we are. It's the first guy now, 6 seconds behind.
So they're just coming up behind the guy who's that on his lonesome behind you guys. God, they rocket off corners.
It's all going to happen here.
Yeah, on the exit of here.
Now we see the high IQ LMP1 moves coming into play.
You're clear. He's gone on your inside.
Right, they're miles away from the next one. The next one's just coming out of the last corner.
Nice. You took that very well. You're inside. Right, you got a couple of LMP ones coming up. They're going to go around your left. Stay on the left. Okay, now you're free to move. He was a 0.9k in an LMP1. I was having a heart attack.
He was actually quite respectful.
Yeah, he was. That was surprised me.
It's always the difference though between
On your left.
the ones
Clear.
that have low I rating and some just think they've got a lot more than they should have, and others realise that they've got a low I rating and kind of drive around that.
Coming on your left. Oh, he was smart.
This guy's a fucking genius.
Yeah. Force Snell on P1. Not a bad idea. Right, you got Alan P1 coming up behind you. There's been an incident in Lasmo 1. Doing really well. Good job. Karen first made a mistake. You guys have caught him there now by a second and a half.
LMP2s are coming through.
Are they
LMP2
spread out?
leader. Yeah, the leader's just come through Lesmo, second one, and the second place is just coming through it now, so they're a good distance apart.
Okay.
About 6 seconds.
The fucking HPD and 7.1K. Holy fuck.
I'm guessing he didn't register the car.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Not even sure he's going to get you.
I think he will. Yeah, he's gonna.
He's
No, he's
coming
waiting.
in. I guess you take those risks at this early.
He's got such a big lead as well.
Okay, you got first place in LMP1 coming up as well. It's the next car behind you. Probably get you coming out of Lesmos. He's going for it. Clear. You're right. Yeah, second place now in P2, and then you should be clear all the way to turn 1. You're now on P1 coming up on your left. You're clear for the corner. You're clear for the corner. He's gone on your inside. You're clear. On your right. Clear. I think those two cars ahead of you were teammates. Just tucking in behind. He's on your inside. Clear. Forward to the right. He's going for it. Clear. Another LMP1 coming.
Watch out for this guy. He dive bombed one of the other cars on this lap.
You're good.
He forced them too
Going on the
wide.
outside.
See, he's an asshat. He forced them too wide into the second chicane.
Yeah, he has a lot of trust in me. If he thought I wasn't going to track out wide there, he's not going to go long.
Okay,
Oh.
crash.
Crash.
It's cleared out. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear.
If there's a crash on the exit of turn 1, tell me if I really need to check up.
Yeah.
Because I can't see.
I could see. I saw them both on the gravel. You were good.
Yeah. Like, be my eye in the sky, because on corner entry, all I could see is what's ahead of, like, straight ahead.
Yeah. If I need you to stop the car dead, I will tell you that.
Yeah, please tell me. I won't hesitate.
He's not going for it. Smart thing to do. He's on your right. You're clear.
Braking zones are getting much bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cars are really sketchy on the brakes.
So, do you think we take tires?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I've
On your right.
deselected them anyway.
On your right. Once this thins out a little bit more, I won't be making those calls.
If those braking zones are getting a bit bigger, let's try and save a bit more fuel, lifting a bit earlier. You're still faster than the cars behind.
I mean, when I was doing the long runs with Chris the other day, I think it's just when you burn fuel, the balance of the car changes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's necessarily a wear issue. I'm just going to play with the brake bias.
Alright, you're going to have an LMP2 and an LMP1 on the straight. Another LM. Oh, he's tucking it behind you. That was way too cautious. On your left. You'll probably have an LMP2 pip you to the chicane as well.
You're a second quicker than the car behind.
Clear. Alright, LMP2. And then after you've got breathing space now, so you can just focus on what's ahead of you. Don't worry about what's behind you. We'll let you know. We're in the breathing room now.
If you could save half a gallon, we'll make an extra lap.
Okay.
At least we have a car that's spick and span.
Don't say that. Eh?
LP1 coming to you. He's tucking in. He wants to go on your inside. He's gone your outside. What the fuck?
This guy is just stupid.
He tried
Yeah.
to go inside and then he went back outside.
He's the guy who was caught up in the crash at turn 1.
Oh, okay. First and second and LMP1 are just coming up behind you.
Even then, still faster than the car behind.
So LMP2 will get you out of Lesmo 2. You got 2 more LMP1s coming up. They'll get you coming out of the Ascari compound. Or complex. Your left.
Stay right.
Stay right. Tuck in. On P1, he's probably going to take you on your left on exit. Fuck, he was close to you there.
Yeah.
Jesus. Ash, your overlay is definitely not picking up his incidents. We're at 6. It still says 0 on the stream.
It's because I'm like watching rather than your team session, so it doesn't report back the instance basically.
Okay. It's not good enough.
Looks like Dean and Eggy are 10th in LMP2 currently. I'm not quite sure where Elliot and Sam are, but they're not in the top 5.
Okay. Who started for LMP1?
Not sure. We're going to find out. How's it going, guys?
What's up, Ash? How are you?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. Yourself?
Hanging in there.
Good, good.
Sam's been in a fight with some Italians already, but we're doing alright.
Fair enough. What position you in?
God knows. P10?
Alright.
He's been listening to me arguing with back markers.
Box the slap. Box the slap.
Gobby, gobby.
Full service. Full service. Yeah,
Piss in
dude,
the seat, piss in the seat.
it was a nutty start. Like, half the field blew the chicane, and then they were taking the styrofoam chicane, and one guy blew through that and almost took us out.
Jeez.
It's fucking mayhem.
Split 2 was surprisingly fairly clean, to be honest. I think pretty much everyone
Oh,
got
yeah.
through a chicane.
This and typical top split has been carnage. In the lap times, I do not understand how these guys are doing the times they are.
Aliens. I'll leave you to it, guys. Good luck for the rest of it.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
All I could do is not slide the car or lock up. It's really the only way to save.
Andy, are you his pit chief?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the moment, I've got tyres deselected. We'll have a look at them when we get into the pits, but I think double stinting them is the right call.
Yeah. Temps are still low enough as well. I'm not too sure for the stint I'm in and a third stint.
Well, apparently, this new tyre model, you can run the tyres down to like 40% and it'll still be just as quick. Or the time drop off you gain is, you gain more by not taking tyres, because tyres here take 26 seconds.
Sam's in P10 and LMP1, so yeah, P10, P10 for the 2.
Okay.
Their start stint was a bit crazy, apparently.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the toilet.
Ash,
Yes.
your timing thing, can that tell me how far people are behind Esteban?
Mm,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, it's the see the INT. So the car behind is 6.2, 6.3 behind.
No, I meant I wanted to know how far a minute behind. Whereabouts that is.
Let me have a look on the settings a second.
You guys just spot him.
Got LMP2 coming up behind you. Right, coming up on your left. Clear.
On my timing screen, I can see like a minute behind us, which should drop you to last of the GTs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, inside. You're all clear. Two HPDs coming up, second and third, about a second apart. They should get you on the front straight. Looking outside. He's outside. Just hold your line. Left side. You're all clear. Got an LMP1 coming. Just waiting. Inside, clear. Four more laps.
Just pinged you a link to my timing screen stuff. I don't know if
Yeah.
that helps you, Andy.
Cheers. LMP1 coming. There'll be another one on the exit of the chicane. Coming up on your left. He is waiting. Alright, it's coming past. You're all clear. Next car behind, LMP1, just coming through Lesmo 2. He's going for it, car inside. What an imbecile.
If he wasn't green, I would have never seen it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the call out, Andy.
Well, he looked like he was about to pull in and not do it, and then he just dived to the inside.
Oh yeah, he sent that with authority.
Yeah. Right, so at the moment, the next non-GT car behind is a HPD just coming up to the bridge for the second chicane.
Most likely going to be clean track for the next 2 laps. Or 1 lap maybe.
I was going to say, you got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, LMP1 behind. He's waiting. Stay to your right. Nice. Alright, you're gonna box this lap. No, HPD. Looking on your
never your
left.
fault, guy. Never.
Clear. Two HPDs, oh, sorry, LMP1s coming up behind you. Is waiting. Stay to your right. Right, they're both fast. Alright, boxing this lap. Right, yeah, you're double stinting these. These are, they're at 85. Your lowest is 78. Right, the left rear.
Yeah, it's the one that wears the most.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep them on.
I think we just go with fuel. So drop us about a minute down.
Probably what all these guys are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes one. Well, actually then, in that case, I don't think they are all doing that. The leader's taking tyres, I think. Yeah, he has.
There's a
It's interesting.
there are a few teams that went a lap longer as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a couple, but they were sat in people's drafts for a long, long time. So you got HPD behind you. He's coming past. Right, I know there's someone coming past you, but they're blinking. Right, he's waiting. Sorry, I can't spot him very well because he's blinking, so I can't watch right. It's not very easy to see what he's doing.
Yeah, I know. He's blinking on my screen too. He'll
Right.
get me on the outside here, hopefully.
Yeah, and you got one behind him as well. But he's a little bit further back. Yeah, he's waiting. Man, he was slow through that chicane, wasn't he? He's going for the inside, back it off early. Right, got a LMP1 coming as well. He's going for it. He gave it a big old boost. Right, 2 LMP1s behind. They should get you on the straight. Right, so that Stefan Scheller, they haven't picked yet from what I can understand.
No, they haven't. It's
They
BMW
have
and
not.
being
No.
beast on fuel.
No.
But they were quite far back anyway, position-wise.
You were good in the pit, by the way. It was a 1-minute pit stop. Look, I had down as 101.
Oh, okay. I was really conservative. You mean on entry and just overall?
I think you could have been a little bit more attacking on the entry.
Yeah, I
but
know.
You were much better out of the box than I was, because when I was doing my testing, I was the very first box and kept on wheel spinning.
Well, I was
I-
pretty conservative on entry, I know.
I also rounded it up to 101. It's 1 minute flat something, so I just rounded it up to 101. But compared to everyone else,
This Stefan guy should be boxing the slap.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, he should be. So there's a couple of people who have just taken fuel. Antonia, Titus, Quinton behind you. Jerome
Okay.
behind him. And the leader is the next one behind
Gotcha.
that. Right, got LMP1 coming up. Looking to your left. All good. Next one up's a HPD. Should get you out of the second Lesmo and on the run to Ascari. So there's LMP1 behind that. So stay right.
Might be him to.
Sorry, I expected him to get a slightly better run than he got out of a corner. He was pretty shit, as you can probably tell by the way he's just taken that corner.
Yeah.
That BMW was the only one to make it an hour on fuel.
Yeah, I think they were sat in draft and fuel saving a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to work. It's one less pit stop. Yeah.
It's dropping too far back anyway. They're already like a minute and a half behind you.
It's, I've already a pit lane run with stopping in your box and getting away is 27 seconds roughly. So if they're already over a minute behind, that's a full load.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they took tyres as well. But yeah, if they're quicker, then it might be a factor later on. But yeah, they've lost too much time already.
Esteban, I am unavailable for the last hour of the race. So, I can do the 2 hours, or I can do 3.
I'll do the 2. Or I'll do the last hour.
Okay, I guess we'll see. Only concern is we'll be doing a driver change.
It's all right. Driver change will be covered by the fuel.
Oh, is it? Okay. All right.
It's a 30-second driver change and a full fuel pit stop's a minute. So as long as you're quick with the button, it'll be fine. You got an LMP1 behind you. Just track out normally, and then hold that line over there. He'll go to your inside. There you go.
How do the tires feel, Esteban?
They feel fine.
HPD, and he is looking to your left. You're good.
It's really hard to see the apex there when they do overtake coming into that chicane.
Yeah.
That's one thing I learned yesterday in the last year's race.
Another HPD. On your left. All good.
Beautiful paint job on the HPD there.
So Quentin's quite quick. It might be an idea when he does get to you to try and stick in his draft.
I know. I was gonna let him by. I've been seeing his lap times. I mean, there's no excuse to be going that slow into T1.
Just looking it back, it was netcode as well.
Yeah, I must have.
That second hit was a huge netcode.
Quentin also hit him. Just looking at the front of your car.
What does it look like?
Fine.
Not a single scratch. Totally fine.
Yeah, the fucking.
Couldn't see what the yellow was for.
Yeah, me neither.
Right, you're gonna have an LMP coming in. Oh, he's gone into the pits because it's the guy who's going really slow on the apex.
Ash, what kind of quality are you spitting out for the stream?
In terms of what sort of thing, like HD or what?
Yeah, like HD or 1080.
I think it's 1080.
HPD coming up behind you. He's gonna look. He's waiting.
Yeah, it's very grainy.
Alright, stay to your right. Nice. Oh, I heard contact behind then. HPD to your outside. Oh, sorry, LMP and then the HPD.
First place in LMP1 is coming up to you. He'll probably try and pip you to the Lesmos.
Yeah.
He's also at 30 FPS, so it's now up to 60, so that might help a bit. I'm not quite sure. I see my graphics card struggles a bit though, so there's not much more I can get out of it.
What card you got?
1060.
Ah.
And I can't put it on the CPU either.
How much time did the front two runners lose by taking tires in the pits?
They lost about 26 seconds.
Okay. Also on the stream, Ash, your battle bot and your relative are overlaying on each other.
Oh shit, they are. That should be better now.
So HPD on the exit here.
Track to your left. Stay
Yeah.
there. Here. So before we went into the pits, Andy, how far ahead was Jakub Swiderski?
It's about 10 seconds, something like that. Don't forget, we lost a lot of time on that one lap with the... We lost about 3 seconds.
Yeah, with the incident in the
Yeah.
first corner, yeah. Okay. Just trying to understand it by order of magnitude, not taking tires versus lap times versus the front runners.
Well, you can't... I'd ignore what they're doing. Just do it off what you're doing. Because I know that the leader was running quicker anyway. So if we base our decision on to take tires or not off what he does, off what he, the lap times he's running, that's not going to work for us. It's got to be on how the time that we lose each lap over fresh tires.
No.
And at the moment, we're not losing enough.
Based on all off relative.
So if you look at the lap times that Esteban's been doing compared to what he was doing before with the tyre, it's not enough to offset the time difference in the pits.
Yeah.
You'd have to lose you have to lose about a second a lap. Or just under that.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better now, the quality.
I moved it up a little bit, but yeah, I tried going to 60 FPS and then it was cutting out on me again, so yeah, I had to drop it back down to 30, but yeah, it's about the limit of what it can do, unfortunately. Or what I can do, anyway.
So when these guys do probably catch up to you, Esteban, Richard is the car that was in first place. Jakub, of course, was the second. Jerome Delcourt, he's on the same strategy as you.
Yeah. So Quinton is on the same strategy, but he was a bit quicker before the pit stops as well. I think Esteban knew he was catching up. He's on the same strategy as well. The leader's on the same strategy currently. Richard and Jakub took tyres.
Track temp has gone up by 1 degree Celsius, now 25.
Yeah, when that Ferrari comes, I'll let him by. He's fucking flying.
Yeah, he's doing low 45s.
Yeah, I don't trust the car right now to do that.
further into the race, you're gonna
This thing is just too on edge.
further into the race, you're gonna have to single stint. Obviously, the track's gonna probably get warmer, I
Oh,
guess, from
yeah.
now on.
Yeah, it's got to get up to 40C, I think.
Yeah.
So probably get to the guts of it now. Turn my 2 hours. My stint is where we'll have to make a solid call on tires. I think it's a given on the last stint. Okay, you're clear. If you can get any sort of toe off Richard though, because yeah, Jerome and
I'm not
Jacobs
keeping
just-
up with Richard, dude.
yeah.
If I can't keep up with Quinton. And he's on fresh tires.
But you're Esteban Rodriguez.
And he's Richard, whatever the fuck.
Gaffinsu?
Gaffinsu?
Gaffinsu? Could be that.
Gaffer tape.
Gaffer tape.
Gaffer?
Gaffensu. Richard Gaffensu. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be
That's
that.
one.
Yeah, he's just running mid to high 45s on the older tyre. It looks really
you're inside.
unstable.
Clear.
It looks really unstable off that curb.
Just tucking in. Stay left.
Yeah. Car doesn't feel perfect, that's for sure. But this is my first legit race with this car, so I don't have the seat time to know how much I could push this thing.
Yeah, same for me. Me and Esteban literally just started this just to kind of get our feet wet again.
The fact that you haven't had a slowdown yet is
Shut the
incredible.
fuck up.
Now you've done it.
There was one thing I was hoping you didn't say.
Because I'd have had 8 by now.
Fuck, he sends it into Parabolica.
Well, he's trying to make up the time he's lost.
P2 on your right. Richard's just tucking in behind. Oh, he's going for it. What a dummy.
He's lucky I checked up.
Yeah.
Because I would have just sent him there.
He had it all 4 locked up. Gun LMP is behind you as well. Another.
They're carrying so much more through Parabolica. Those tires.
I'd also say that it's not just tyres. Esteban has said that he doesn't trust the car and that it was getting loose on entry.
I don't trust the
Yeah.
car, dude. I don't give a fuck what these guys are doing lap time. I'm not going to chase lap time.
I'm
So-
not saying that, I'm just saying. I'm not insinuating anything.
It might not just be the tyre. We are
That's
quicker.
right.
We're quicker than Jerome, though. We have been for the past couple of laps, but obviously, it's fucking dum sending it didn't help.
God, every time this LMP1 passes me, just always in the worst spots. It just parks it on the apex too. Do those things have like no like low speed grip or something?
Pretty
They don't.
much.
They can't hit the curbs because they'll damage their car. So they have to slow down a bit more.
Gotcha.
But they're also just not very good.
Yeah, that's
The
a
pro-
1.3.
You know, the pro guys will able to go a lot quicker through there, even on that angle.
I mean, with all this said, you're only 15 seconds off first place.
Yeah, they played the strategy really well.
Yeah, they also didn't take tires.
Yeah, he really wants to go for this.
Three wide.
Yeah.
What a dumbass.
Okay, stay in the middle. Tuck in.
Fucking rocket scientist. So fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, should I get them on exit and lose 1 second, or send it here and lose 3 seconds?
He's on your inside. What an idiot. That LMP1, oh my god. Oh.
He's not wrong. What a moron.
He's not wrong. It's just fucking funny.
On your right. Track temp is now 26.
Oh, it's Quinton.
He's gonna have nice and toasty tires after that.
Yeah, he just got overtaken by the guy who was leading before, and he lost the rear on turning. Yeah.
He did it. Did well to avoid the barrier though by slamming on the brakes.
How am I
Yep.
overtaking LMP1 cars? What the
He just got out
fuck?
of the pits. There's also 1.1k, and he forgot to press the pass button.
Oh, this has shit show written all over it.
Oh my fucking god.
Tell him I said he could go fuck his sister.
Yeah, he's just come out of the pits, but he's a new driver in the car, and he sucks.
It's fucking room temperature IQ.
I told him to park up and just call it a day.
Where exactly did he hit me?
It
In
was
his door.
more. Yeah, just but it was.
Oh, if it's the door, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm worried about like when they hit you like on the wheel well.
Yeah.
You have a little bit of damage on the wheel well, front right.
They should fix that in the pit.
Yeah, front right has a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it does.
Is the splitter fine?
Correct, it's fine.
Yeah.
Always part of the fun when you have low IR LMP1s, P2s.
The LMP2s. They've
LMP2s
been
aren't
fine.
too bad.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be the other way around.
Yeah, they're like 2.5k on average though versus LMP1, which is 1.7k at the moment though, so it's quite a difference.
Stay left. Clear. Quentin's really struggling to shake Jerome now. Ash, what happened to Quentin? Did he get hit?
No, he didn't. He just lost it. He just lost it.
Yeah, I think he just took a bit
No,
too much out of the corner.
I've been back and looked at it. He just lost the rear.
P1. He's going for it. Clear. The HB P2 on your right.
Where the fuck did he go? Did he pit?
Pit,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
pit
pit.
Oh, okay.
It's not my fault.
Can't believe he was having a look there.
If he would have sent it there, I would have sent him a strongly worded letter.
Channeling your inner British person, though, are you?
Alright, babes.
I thought I was gonna get one there for the first one. Not over there.
Clear. Oh,
What a
fuck's
moron.
sake.
How's the damage?
Well, he's fucked if it makes you feel
It's
any better. He
actually-
can't even get.
We got a little bit of damage to the front left of the splitter.
Yeah, small amount to the front left.
They like to send it, but they run out of talent as soon as a corner comes.
What a half-wit. He's fucked, by the way, if it doesn't make you feel any better. He can't even get out of the gravel.
Good.
Some people just need to go back to Mazdas.
I just called him a bell end. Why not?
I just don't understand why someone would bother trying to drive such a fast car with such low I rating.
It's
You've
gotta
got-
be like one of the fastest cars in the service. I
It
just can't
is.
wrap my head around it.
I don't understand why they all seem to be drawn to it. They're all drawn to the fastest cars for some reason.
So, considering their IR is where it is, I don't think they care or worry about it.
Didn't want to alarm you there, but I think you were 4 wide.
I know, I just saw them all coming. There's not much I can do, but just stick to the white line.
Oh, fuck's sake, you're doing so, like, Iceman, outside of this, you've been so solid. He's fucking boneheads. And he was cocky as well because he came right up behind you and then he bolted.
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
I know.
inside.
I see. When they do that, they feel like fucking legends. That bit him hard real quick. I feel like I'm down on top end.
Probably will be after a little bit of that. Just like yesterday with like Chris, like 3 incidents, all not the like his fault. It was just what can we do to get some luck at the moment? Would be nice, really.
There's
Yeah.
nothing you could do with that incident.
How's it? Like, it
You
could have
know,
been
like-
any other
I
one.
could have checked up quicker. I had the reactions of a fucking blind old man there.
I mean, if you'd gone across the curb there, you'd have naffed the car anyway. Your only option there, you slamming the brakes on, you'd have hit him anyway. It didn't matter. Brakes, you'd have hit him. And if you'd taken avoid action, at the point where he spun, you were going to twat that massive red sausage curb, and that would have damaged the car, just as badly.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
like predict that they're gonna spin. You just predict they're gonna be slow on the apex maybe, but you can't predict they're gonna be 90 degrees sideways in the middle of the corner when you're about to go through it. There's only so much you can do from when you're kind of
Oh,
only
shit.
that close.
2 laps of fuel left.
Fuck, am I getting in?
Yeah.
You are?
Well, unless you're doing 3 hours.
Oh, Chris can't do the last hour, so it's gonna.
Yeah. So you are getting in.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm sitting here.
Okay.
I'll let you know how I do. One of the problems I have with my rig right now is getting a comfortable seating position. My back starts to hurt me a tiny bit after we did that hour and when I did the race, so we'll see what I'm like.
Yeah,
after 2 hours.
you just got to be relaxed. Don't tense up. That's what's gonna.
It's honestly, it's just my back. It was the same with the RS6, and then I found a comfortable seating position was fine. I think I need more tilt on the seat. Like
Yeah.
front
You
of
want
my
it as
legs.
upright as possible.
Oh, upright
Kind
as
of give
possible.
it. Well, not like you're sitting in school desk or something, but I'll send you a few pictures of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
But it's a bucket chair. It's always going to be a little uncomfortable. Like my ass starts to hurt first, and then fucking my back goes like bad. Like when the worst it's ever been was at Daytona, when you guys had me in the car for like it felt like 4 hours. Why is that where they think whatever?
Yeah.
The problem is a lot of these guys don't have enough experience in all the other cars, so they don't realise that the line that you have to take through there tracks you out to the outside, and then
Yeah.
coming off the power at the point that they are expecting you to hold the tighter line, most of the time causes a bit of oversteer.
Curious to see where the tires are.
Yeah.
Track is now on 27C.
All right, Andy, we got tires and all that checked up.
Yep. It's all done.
We got the Leprechaun ready.
I'm assuming you're talking about yourself there.
Yeah.
Got the lucky potato as well.
Yeah. I literally just took a couple of bites of potato there, so it should be good.
Just feel the car out. I really don't know what it's going to feel like with this track state and with new tires. So just take it nice and easy.
Oh, that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, like honestly, you're much quicker than me around here. I think over the 2 hours, so I just want to connect the dots. To be honest, compliment your efforts.
Yeah, no, dude. I always run what the car gives me and what I'm capable of. I don't want to step over the the limit. God, we lost so much time. This guy was like 14, 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. All right. So you're in this lap. Box.
I get. Oh my god, 40 seconds of optional.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Fuck.
54 on the rear.
No, definitely take tires.
Oh yeah, I was going to anyway on this point. But 54 on the rear from you were at 78 on that rear, so gives
Was it
us
the left rear?
yeah, the left rear, yeah.
Okay.
Could probably run a bit more camber on it.
Yeah, but even where the camber is now, the rear end still feels like it's over rotating.
Well, camber normally adds a bit of grip.
Yeah, but if you put too much, it feels weird. I don't know. This tune is really unoptimized for this.
Yeah, I drove this setup. I didn't like it at all. I drove the VRS here with it, which is surprising given how lazy the VRS setups are.
Yeah.
But I was talking to Jason, who I think he said it was a CCS setup. This one from
Yeah,
Josh
this one's
Thompson.
CSS.
CSS, yeah. So Josh Thompson, he outly admitted, yeah, they're a little bit weird at times. From him.
How am I?
HPD to your
Car
left,
on the
clear otherwise.
How much of the optionals did you clear?
Oh god, it was only like 6-7 seconds.
Try to
Only-
refrain from locking the fronts. It really impacts your tyre wear now.
I know, yeah. I'm aware.
I'll be right back. That whole stint, my dog was bothering me. I gotta let her out.
No worries. Car on the exit of the corner, going really slow. Watch out. It's him again. It's that guy again.
Yeah, it's
Jake
the guy.
He's another one that's always slow. Just give up. You're not good. You shouldn't be driving these cars.
Alright. I'm just feeling out the track right now.
So that was a 1 for a full fuel and tyres. 1 minute 27. Sorry, 1 minute 28 in the pits. I think I had 127 down as my what I thought it was.
It was a 127, 128, 128, 128, 129, 126, 129 was the other guys.
So Jerome behind you, he's going in the pit. So the leader is pitting. So you got LMP1 car coming up. He's waiting. Alright, stay to the... yep, you got it.
I need to get into a rhythm. I can go a lot quicker than I am right now.
Together, Herpader. He's going to look to your left.
I can break him much later. Track is so cool enough.
Ash,
Yes, sir.
I haven't eaten yet, so I need to go and get some food. Would you mind spotting for me?
Yeah, sure.
Cheers. Let me know when you're alright to take over.
Just getting a camera in the right position. The only thing is I don't have a relative. I was gonna have to go far back and wide. Alright, yeah, go for it.
Cool. Cheers. Right.
P1 gonna go around the outside of you. Find the corner there. LMP1 coming. Pass you on the right. Clear. LMP one going around the outside.
I had to slow down there in the first corner, so I did.
There it is. HBD coming, but I don't think he'll get you. And he'll go around the outside and clear you before the turn. HPD on the outside. And LMP1 following. LMP1 to the right, too.
I was on the brakes as much as I possibly could there. Like, I had already gone into my entry. If I had braked anymore, I feel like I would have spun the car.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I don't think he... Did you get any contact points for it?
A tiny bit.
If
No, no, actually, I'm still no X.
Okay, yeah. I can't tell, but yeah, there's no damage even if there was netcode or anything, so you're good. Also realised I was muted for a bit, so I might have missed some callouts, so apologies for that.
Oh, good.
LMP1 coming, but waiting. Waiting again. Gonna go to your right, but waiting. Fairs. Keep to that side and I'll pass you on the outside. The GT behind you is a number of laps down, so don't have to worry about him position-wise.
Okay.
Got a HPD going around the outside and the LMP1 also following around. Clear. Another LMP2 coming, but should wait. Two LMPs.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, man.
Alright, I'm back. How do you go off there? And why isn't an LMP1 rejoining there?
No idea.
Is that like a hot dog stand there that I should know about? Like, what the fuck?
It's like watching them thinking, oh yeah, they're past now, and then they cause you issues.
Yeah. Man, some of these guys not take tires again.
Yeah, a few did. Also, the Rebellion car that's in third, they had a really short stop. Well, not really short stop, but probably short by about 16 seconds. So I'm not quite sure what they did there.
We also got hit in Lesmo 1, bunch of LMP1 span in front of me. I was fully committed, full lock. I couldn't brake anymore. There was a contact, but I got no X, and I don't think we got any more damage.
Okay, yeah, if it was a no X, then it shouldn't have been hard contact.
Yeah, I was looking at the front and it didn't look any different to what it did before, so
Yeah.
I think we're good. Around the outside, around the outside. LMP2 is waiting.
Tried to shut the door on him there.
Yeah, I think that helped the decision. He's going out inside. LMP1 through the middle. No? Okay. Weird. Right side clear. Didn't expect him to wait for the other LMP.
Just let this guy go, I guess.
I mean, he's not got anything to lose, so he can pretty much just push flat out the whole time. Similar pit stop schedule, but the thing is, he doesn't seem that much faster. Maybe a tenth or two here or there, but so yeah, could let him by, but it's not gonna like pull you forward much either. I don't think.
Yeah, it's probably better off he just tucks in behind.
Yeah. Out to gain a position from the other. Got LMP1 coming left. Clear. Just gained a position from the other Rebellion car. I think they've taken their short stop now, and then we'll do full runs for the rest of the race, I think is what they've done.
Okay.
LMP1 coming, going
Ah, you
for it.
fucker.
HPD coming. LMP1 also coming right as well. It's there, clear. Some of them are quite indecisive, it's hard to say if they're going for it or not. Looks like he's waiting.
There's no point in him overtaking me. Our lap times are pretty similar. Maybe send him a message. Just to slow each other down.
I can't because I'm I'm only just watching.
Okay.
Have to be Esteban if he's around.
Thought he was going to hit me there.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's maybe worth, if you are similar pace, letting him through and then you could just fuel save behind him maybe.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt us a bit.
I only have 14 laps left in this stint. I don't know if it's worth it to start doing that now on this fuel run.
Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest, I'm not sure where you are in terms of getting an extra lap or not.
Yeah, like me right now, I can get the extra lap. I'm
Okay.
0.23 over.
Cool. HBD coming left.
What a fucking idiot.
He's going for it.
Fuck's sake.
Still, you save time if you do run similar pace and save fuel. Less time and you've got to spend chucking that fuel in the pits, so they'll be pitting one lap earlier, providing they've been able to do the same amount of fuel. Lampion's waiting. That car is way too overcautious. He'll be going left, as will HPD. Yeah, should go. Yep, going left.
Fucking annoying.
LMP1's looking right.
That just kills the strategy now.
HPD's coming right. 1, 2 on the inside of you. Other one will get you on the left now. Jeez.
Did you see that cone?
No.
Somebody just sent a cone and it hit us.
Oh, I didn't see that on my screen. P1 having a slide.
How's it going?
Yeah.
It's going well.
Yeah. It's just been unlucky with LMP1s going right. LMPs and HPDs passing, losing us time a little bit here and there. But otherwise, yeah. Jeez, that HPD was close.
Well, I went and got food, and if it makes you feel any better, bit my tongue really, really badly.
Remember, Andrew, you gotta chew
Yeah, that was the problem.
slowly.
I was chewing and chewed my tongue. It's like, it's not bleeding, but you can see like it under the. I don't know how to describe it. Does your tongue have skin? It's like it's broken all the capillaries underneath the first layer. Really hurts.
Yeah, the tongue is really sensitive. You cut your tongue, it hurts like a fucker.
Outside one. Next one coming. Clear.
I swear, when they pass you in the chicanes, they slow down more than you do. Mid-corner.
Another LMP1 on the right. Clear to move over.
I can save more fuel, but I need to be sitting behind him constantly.
Just save fuel when you can. No pressure on that.
Yeah, the next car behind it, they aren't even up parabolic yet. They've just entered the last corner now. So you're the entire straight and a bit ahead. How are we doing for incidents?
I believe we are at 21.
21, yeah. I've added like 4.
The 4X is really colors. I think we had like 2 or 3 4Xs. Let me see. 1,
2.
2, yeah.
As long as you keep it under 60, then you're good.
Yeah. Well, you're on track for that at the moment, so halfway through the race you want to be under 30. That's what you're on at the moment, so
It's just so easy to get them at the Lesmos now. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like your instinct is telling you, push out, track the car out wide, and it just sucks.
Apparently, the entire reason they had to change it was thanks to Sven Haas
What was he doing?
taking
Just-
the piss.
But that was on V6 tire where you could
Yeah.
probably do that and then take a little grass and it wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah, that's what he was doing apparently. Because the off track was you had to be off, like completely off the track. And yeah, apparently he was taking the piss and he'd do it like there was some big race or something and he was just doing it every single lap and even taking off tracks and just not caring about it. Yeah, we won the race, and they after that apparently they brought the update redoing those, because if you notice it's only those 2 corners that they've done.
Yeah. I mean, anywhere else.
Yeah, you can still cut the shit out of the chicanes.
Yeah.
They've just done those 2 corners and made them really finicky and tight.
Lesmo 2 is my Achilles.
Yeah, I hate both
Always
of them.
getting off track there.
But
Well, if you get it in the first one, just take a shit on the next one.
yeah, you might as well, because you don't get an extra one. You just it doesn't register.
So that incident was for position. 6th place had a problem at Parabolica. Let me see if I can see what happened.
They've got some front damage as well now, so maybe they had some contact.
Yeah, let me see. Big fucking oopsie. Oh my god. They fucking went 3 wide on entry. Oh. Yeah, I suggest you watch this. Oh my god.
Going back.
What a fucking... What? Ah, yeah. I would have been so pissed.
Why was that? Oh,
Dude.
I gotta be pitting pretty soon. I need you guys to tell me about tires.
yeah, it's alright. I'm on it. I've deselected them at the moment. We'll have a look at the wear.
How does
Make a
the car
decision from
feel,
there.
Chris?
I mean, it feels okay.
You could go on these tires, I bet.
Oh wow!
Oh, you're watching it now?
No, I've just seen that, but keep watching it. And that the full send car, the Dawid, at the next chicane smashes into the R to Sim team car, like because he cuts the chicane.
Oh my god.
Go watch it. He cuts the chicane, comes back on dangerously, and slams into the side of him.
Did he turn the HPD into a modified?
I don't know, but he's got a lot. He's got some damage. Yeah. What the fuck?
Typical full send driver.
Go and have a look.
Let me see. Are you keeping an eye on Chris?
Give me 1 second. I will.
Full send.
Now I am.
Guys. Oh, they have 2 entries.
It's Dawid.
160.
Oh, they're sitting in the pits.
Yeah, because he fucked it.
What a fucking donkey.
So, literally, I think it was the next straight after what he did to that guy, Joachim. I don't know why the car that was on the inside was
oh
squeaked.
my
Like,
god.
yeah, he just completely cuts it and slams into the side of him, doesn't he?
Oh, dude.
That's a bannable offence, by the way. According to NIM, a dangerous re-entry onto track is worse than intentional. It is treated as intentional taking out.
I think, was he trying to retaliate? Because that's the HPD that he went 3 wide with, right?
No, different
Oh, that was.
different car.
Oh, car behind me absolutely careered himself.
Oh, he did,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Fucking hell.
You see this? Oh,
Right, got the leader, LMP1, just so track out, hold that wider line.
That curb bounce did not do him much favours.
Alright. Something for us to consider here, guys, is 30-degree track temp. By the end of this hour, I don't know what we'll be at.
It'd be a 30 true and a turd.
The amount of times I hear that is
Thing is, for us though, it'll never get old, I don't think.
people need new material.
Quiet leprechaun.
Leprechauns, potatoes, 33 and a third. That's it. That's about the extent of it.
Power shower. Hey, at least I say your name right.
guy fucking sent it. Put a picture of it. Thing almost took flight.
LMP1 behind.
Yeah,
What
he
the
fucking sent it as
fuck?
well. Am I clear?
Careful.
Yeah, all good. He's coming back
Okay.
on state. Yeah,
Oh
he
my
fuck.
fucking god.
What a retard. These people just should not be in driving these cars.
I swear, yo.
Go
You
back
could
to
dodge-
Mazda and drive them until you're competent.
You could dodge an
That-
LMP when you could dodge a dodgeball.
That's completely ruined the fuel.
Don't worry too much about that. I think the biggest problem is avoiding these guys.
Yeah.
We are essentially at the mercy of them.
You're still in draft anyway.
Yeah, you're out of draft at like 1.2, 1.5,
Yeah.
something like that.
I think I normally with these cars I normally treat it as 1-3.
Yeah, yeah.
One is like you're still getting some.
But you are
1-3
losing touch.
is, yeah, 1-3 is just gone. So when you come out of here, just stay to your right. Okay, you can move over. Oh, blinky blinky.
Yeah, I'm 2.79 on fuel for laps.
Alright, so you're going to have a herp of dirt on your left. And careful, because this guy is the useless one. He's waiting. You might as well just take the off track here as well.
Did it anyway.
Good. Well, you got it on the first Desmo, so you just
I know.
take
I
it on
know.
the second. Okay, so I've got you needing. It's close on 2 more laps.
I'm not gonna chance it at some point. Like, I'm not even over 2.79. I needed to be doing this like from the beginning.
Yeah, it's not going to make it. So 1 more lap, and then you're in.
Can Andy or Ash pop over to our chat, please?
Ash, do you want to go and do that?
Esteban, maybe. Andy, if you can watch me.
I'm watching you. It's just I need to be here to talk to about the tyres at the end of the lap. So.
Yeah, okay, alright, no worries. This is priority.
I think they need a spotter or something. That's probably it, because they're
Yeah.
probably pitting the car right now, I bet.
Alright. The track temp is up to 31C. Like, by the end of this, it could be up to 36, 37. Have a conversation there, boys.
Let's just look at the tyre wear. Because if the track temp goes up anyway, then you're going to lose speed regardless of whether you're on fresh tyre or new tyre. So box, box, box. You're one of the early stalls. Right, so your tyre wear is better than Esteban's was, so I think we're going to double them.
Okay. Offshore repairs are now 30.
Does it go down while you're fueling, or only when
No.
you're changing tires?
No.
Changing tires.
Okay, okay. Why are they revving the car? Oh my god.
Afternoon.
Hello? Yo, Ash.
Hello. Hello.
Right, we've got 3 hours and 16 minutes left. 17 laps remaining, and the car's lasting 47-ish minutes on a tank. But we don't know how to do it where we dodge the last splash and dash. You know, to try and run the last hour, full hour of it, like the full 47 minutes. We don't know when to pit.
Let me send Andy. He's better at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alan P1, left side, clear. Is everything alright, Ash?
Yeah. Eggy messaged me about. He was asking about strategy. I don't know if you're able to jump across at some point and tell them what to do, because I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't know for the HPD. Never driven the car, never raced the car. Well, I say never driven, I've never raced the car. I think the second time I ever drove it was around here when we were doing a little mess around test session.
Fair enough. I'll see if I can work it out. Andy's spotting at the moment. Run through it again. So you've got like 3
We're going to have
hours
16
15.
laps left. We're going to have 16 laps left. 3 hours 14 minutes. And the car lasts 47 minutes ish. So we want to try and do it where we run the last hour or 40, like, you know, just close to the 40, say 45 minutes.
Mhm.
So we don't know when to box. To try and change it up a bit.
Oh, right, I
Do a
see. So you
short
want to
stint
do
in the
like
middle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's think. So-
We've both tried figuring it out and we've both come to the conclusion shit at maths.
Well, I've got a few numbers, but no answers.
So
It's like, what do I do with these numbers? I think the whole fuel we need for the entire race is 619 kilograms.
It's saying 269.5 kg for me.
So you're pretty close. Like it's like 4.1 stops basically. So you only need to do like a quick, like drive through the pit lane for a few liters. I think it's going to be, or a few.
You think we're going to have to splash and dash it?
Potentially. I mean, if you can like maybe save a lap here or there, you might do it. But yeah, if it's like 3 hours, how long's left now? So 13. So 3 hours, 14 minutes. So 60 times 3 is 180 minutes plus. We've got about 13 minutes left now. Divide that by 47 minutes on the tank is 4.1 stops basically. So yeah, if you can save like a lap or two, probably about a lap per stint, you might be able to get away without doing that. Otherwise, you might have to do a little splash at some point.
It's hard up to you then, Dean. I think a lap of stint is going to be hard.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear half of that because my crew chief started talking.
We've either got to save a lap of stint
Yeah.
or splash and dash.
Or maybe a lap every 2 stints, but yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a little splash from my quick math calculations, which aren't the best either. But
we'll just do the splash, I think.
Should we just do the splash, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's
Just
probably,
rush
Alright,
to the
nice one
end and
though,
do
Ash. I
splash.
appreciate that.
that's alright. It's probably the easiest if you just do the splash at the end, because then you know
Yeah.
exactly how much you want to put in, rather than guessing now and
Yeah.
then have to add more later or something.
How's Chris and Estelman getting on?
Yeah, alright. I had like a couple of contacts from LMP1s, LMP2s sort of thing, so slowed it down a little bit. I think there was like last time he pitted, well, not the time this time, the time before he had still like 40 odd second optional, so not ideal because of that. So sitting in, I think it's
Who's that?
I reckon we've potentially got a fourth on the table order.
nice. How's Sam and Elliot doing?
They've just
They're now
had,
using it as a time trial session.
yeah, they've had a lot of issues. They're
Yeah. A lot of damage.
they're only 10th or 11th. They're 11th. But they're not doing too bad.
Alright.
We're doing well, man. I can't believe how well we've done in this HP.
Yeah, doing
Look, we've had
Split
5
one.
days, no practice. Yeah, and split one and fifth, hopefully get fourth.
sounds good. Yeah, I've watched Dean's stream. I'm off to try and see where you are.
Yeah. You be clear on exit, Dean. Just keep pushing.
I can never get the exit of turn 1 how I want it.
Oh, what's your traction? I bet your traction's still 2. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah. Change it when you're safe, bro.
What a knobhead!
Yo, what a fucking save! You fucking legend. What a save that
Why the
was.
fuck did he hit me?
I don't know, but you're a legend. I can't believe you just saved that. What a fucking save.
That was a big save, to be honest.
Back of the car looks clean. because he's second, he's fighting for the fucking radicals, isn't he? Oh no, he has clipped a bit of the back left under tray, but it's tiny. Just see, it's not level. It's really tiny.
That was the radicals.
No,
They
it
don't
was
like me,
second.
Oh, it was second place.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
Dino Lombardi.
yeah, Leo Racing Team.
Right,
You're not losing anything anyway.
I'll leave you to it, guys. Good luck for the rest of it.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Nice one, Asher. Appreciate that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
HPD coming up on your left. That lap time, last lap, by the way, is what we're looking for. Okay, the accident has cleared. Surprise, surprise, it involved that orange HPD. Who saw that coming? So he's damaged, watch out. Still there. Clear. He's absolutely fucked. Why didn't he just back off and let people go before the corner? Moron.
Dean's just been taken out 2 laps in a row into the second chicane.
Bye.
A GTE first time, and then the second time at LMP2 that came flying in. Still in 5th though. I think Sam and Elliot had some challenges, so they're just doing a time trial session now, basically. What'll happen? Presume you guys double stinted at the stop.
Yep.
I think Dean and Eggy are done now, because that rear damage, you spun it out of Ascari and now it's dead in the wall.
So
This Flavio guy is flying behind me, but he took tires.
Yeah, they took tyres and they were, I believe, 3rd or something before the stop. They were a good.
Just made you lose.
I guess that was a bad luck charm coming in as we got twatted 2 laps in a row through the same chicane.
Yeah. We've got a minute and 16. I think it's going to be Fox. I think it's going to draw strikes.
I don't know, it's lost
try
the
it.
front end on it, so I don't know if you can get that back or not.
Well, I'll just let it repair and just see what happens.
Yeah, and it definitely loosens somewhat because the rear's just let go.
Yeah, I think it's just that lack of rear aero on the rear, it just
The
destabilises
guy's fighting for nothing, and he's sending it like.
Yeah.
it. Didn't even look like, I think it just looked like, for me, it just missed his braking point and just flew into
He
the
locked
corner.
up. Yeah, he locked up by the looks of it.
The car disappears on my screen. I just get you where it just hit ya. I can't see the run up.
Where was the crash? I don't even know where I am.
It was like luck for that, I think.
Oh, the front's come back on.
Okay. Unlucky go there, guys. You were doing well up until
Yeah,
again,
we were.
no fault of your
Yeah.
own. Just
Idiots, man.
shit
I don't
luck.
get it.
You think better of split one as well. Like
Yeah.
we've got some stupid people, but then the lower IR, like LMP1 field is like average is 1,700. LMP2 field is average of 2.5k.
It's
So-
how far back he was from us as well.
I know, like I don't even know what he was
I'm
doing.
just showing it now, so it'll probably come up on the stream in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
he's behind me now. Come out the pits now. He's going to be in front of me. Shall we yeet him? Yeet! His pal's 6k as well, you know. Oh, he's driving nice. He's driving straight.
Hey guys.
What's up, Ash? How are you?
Yeah, not bad. I've heard your race has not gone too well.
We just don't have pace.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
we've settled in now, and we actually have someone to chase. But yeah, we're just having fun with it now.
Fair enough.
You guys doing all right?
Yeah, the Ford's okay. We've had a couple of incidents with like LMP2s and LMP1s. Like there's in the second chicane, there was an LMP1 that tried to pass us, was alongside. Fair enough. And then they just span 90 degrees in the corner, and we had nowhere to go, so we ran into them.
Lovely.
So I mean, it's not too bad. It's just like optional repairs, but yeah, it's just those little things just adding up. And then yeah, I jumped into Eggy and Dean's chat, and yeah, 2 laps in a row they got hit into the chicane, and then their car's pretty destroyed after they'd lost rear aero out of Ascari. I think they're going again now,
Sam.
but
You need one more 10th, mate. Yeah. No, right now Sam and I are just time attacking who can do the faster laps. It's good fun.
fair enough.
I mean, it does push you up the field a bit, hopefully. So keeping it all together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're just chugging along, man. So life's good over here.
Fair enough.
We're waiting for everyone else to crash.
Effectively, that's all we can do.
That is our strat.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of working every now and then, but it's not enough. We need chaos.
Yeah. Just seems to be attracted to our cars at the moment, which is
Yeah,
never
right.
fun. It's just like, when is your luck going to turn? Like, oh, it's hitting us. Oh, we've been hit again. It's like, come on.
God, we had that back in the old netcode era. when every race that went perfectly clean, we get disconnected from, and then every race that we'd be hit and be like laps down, we would never get disconnected from. It kept adding up. It was so bad.
Speaking of, just more LMP2s spinning.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Jeez.
LMP2s haven't been too big of an issue here. It's more the other LMP1s.
Yeah, LMP2s and Rs haven't been too bad, but yeah, LMP1s are quite varied. Like the strength of field in LMP1 and R split is what 1,700 give or take who's in the car.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, okay.
you've got some people that think they're heroes and can brake last minute, and you get other people who you think fly by and they just sit behind you even though you're not even in the braking zone yet. So
Yep.
it's yeah, it's a bit of guesswork of what they're actually gonna do.
Just gotta survive.
Yeah, pretty
That's what
much.
it's all about. Come on, man. Aggie is catching you in the corners. We need to push.
Optimum set.
And goodbye. Oh my god.
This is just painful.
Yeah, it's not ideal, is it?
Onto the ring.
Like I'm saying, it's too stiff. It's not churning in the slow speeds.
But it somehow feels really good.
Yep, onto the Nürburgring, right?
Yeah, speaking of, Chris
And
just
whatever
spun
else. Oh, nice. Where at?
it. First to the Lesmos. I'm not quite sure how he managed to do it, to be honest.
That's an interesting one.
Like, what's he done?
Too much apex curve? Upset the car?
I don't even know. It just snaps mid-corner. I mean, he's double sinted the tires and turned it in, but it's like he's pulled the handbrake almost. That was weird the way it went around. I don't know. Wasn't too much steering angle.
We've had a couple weird spins happen in ours where guys are just losing it.
It might have been the downshift actually.
Maybe a downshifting corner.
Yeah, that might have been it. Might have
Hey
trusted.
Sam, we are past halfway. We are past halfway. Keep pushing.
Does that mean we can have more X?
We're at 29 of 60, so yes.
Oh, we got one spare!
You can have one or two more. We are on track for that last lap penalty, boys.
Copy!
Lost what 16 seconds in that spin. Not ideal.
Yeah, I did that. I had a really good last stint, and then I just completely lost it in the first chicane on my in lap. It was like, bravo. I'm all reversing through the gravel. Like, yeah.
Have you guys done any laps for the Nürburgring yet, or is that still to
Just
come?
the VLN race we did. I haven't touched it since then, but I want to start working on the setup for it.
Fair enough.
I was running a God, I forgot even what track it was for, but it was way too soft. It was just like bouncing over everything.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was a bit of a trampoline.
Complete opposite of this thing.
Yeah, I think I might, because I did the Porsche Cup for the VLN last time, so yeah, I think I need to switch to GT4 and get a couple of races practice. Well, actually, we're going to get one race practice, I guess, before then. But
yeah, I mean, it's the nice thing with it is the obviously the speed differential's high enough with the GT3s that they just blow right by it. It can be a pain with a Miata now and then.
Yeah, I just need time driving it. I've only did one race in it, which was this weekend at Road America, so not really that much the same to the Nürburgring.
Yeah, no worries. It's just survival in that fucking race.
Oh yeah, literally.
I can't wait for the sun to go down.
Oh, I did night laps with the Cayman around there. It was so good. Whole wheel lights up.
I might get Sarah to cook some bacon when the sun goes down, just for realism.
Put
Put some Techno Viking on and you sorted out.
Get the and then just like a smoke machine or something.
Yeah.
You can barely see the screen. Hey,
Well, that was horrible. It fucking pulled on the curb while I was on the boost, just pulled me straight into the back of that Ford.
Yeah, good job checking up. That was close.
What the I fucking hate people.
Who was it? And then the prototype went around him on the other side. Oh my god.
He's over on the right hand side, so I go to overtake on the left, and then he comes over to the left. Where did you want me to go? And then they'll be going, these LMP ones, they're always in the way.
Pretty much. I mean, I don't know what to say to that because that's pretty true.
I mean,
everyone's just shouting at each other.
God. Oh, Ash, some dude came on the All Teams channel a while ago. This hardcore Italian dude, I mean, full stereotypical Italian, started yelling at a guy. Oh my god, it was the most glorious thing I think I've ever heard.
Spaghetti flying everywhere.
Oh, you could see the hands moving like through the voice chat. It was so good. It was like, yep, we're in Monza, okay.
Oh, there, Chris has spun it again.
Ooh.
This stint has not gone well.
Yeah, it's not going well.
It's on double stinted tyres as well. I don't know if that's part of it, but he just out of the second chicane got on the power.
It's really deceiving because like we're only getting 10% wear per stint, but the tyres just feel horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like 10%.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they double stinted this one really, because it's, I mean, yeah, the first one was okay pace wise.
It's not even like you don't lose too much time on the tire change. I don't know, you might.
Well, we've just been playing it safe, but at least it sort of worked for us. We haven't had any scary moments because of tire.
Yep.
I think this is the first time they've tried to, well, actually, under race conditions, actually trying the double though, so maybe not the best time to try it. Track's warming up as well, so.
What's your track temp?
Track temp, 88 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, okay. Is it the same across all of them then?
Yeah,
we're at the same.
Probably, I guess.
Oh, we've gained a position! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Oh, celebration, mate. Pop a bottle of wine. Yeah, car behind is for position. Block till end. Block till end. 2 hours, 48 minutes. Best of luck.
Copy, copy.
Alright, I'm going to jump back to the Ford chat. I'll probably jump back in again at some point. See how you do.
Catching a bit.
Best of luck, Ash.
Starting to feel its tires now, especially in a scary.
Right, someone's in the pits for some reason.
And coming out of parabolic, okay, just a little bit. Just trying to get onto the power.
I've driven that setup, and to be honest, I was all over the place in both those corners on fresh tyres, so I don't think it's a very stable setup. Just got to be a bit gentle on the throttle. Your initial push on the throttle, try opening it up to 50% instead of like 80 or whatever you're going to. Right, it's this dumbass again, so watch out.
You fucking...
Back it off. Tuck him out. That's it. Told you he's a dumbass. So stay right. Clear to duck in. Those are really good laps.
I want to say, I think we could have tripled tires first 3 hours.
Yeah, I didn't want to give you tires down that low. Because that would mean you jumping in the car with quite low tires, 50% tires. Well, 50 on that left rear.
And it's still in the 46s.
Is Esteban jumping in the car after this, or are you doing?
I can do the next stint if he needs.
Esteban? Esteban, where art thou, Esteban?
Hello.
Chris says he can do the next stint if you want him to.
Or would you rather get in and push?
I'll get back in. I don't mind. How much longer?
You got like 12 laps, something like that.
So it ends up being like 2 hours and a bit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I know that you said you hurt your shoulder, and I mean we could try and have Chris triple these tires.
Well, I can take the tires. We can still do a driver change. You know, while taking fuel.
Yeah.
If we take tires now, though,
Yeah.
it's either we take tires now and I get in the car, or you don't take tires and you stay in the car.
Well, it doesn't matter when we take tires. The driver swap gets done during fill.
Okay.
Track out. That's it.
I don't think I don't know. It's I can feel the rear tires just a little bit. Just trying to get on the power.
On your right.
Give me 1 second and put my boots on.
Cool. I mean, ultimately, it is your decision. I would probably, if you're going to do an hour, is it getting hotter or is it plateaued?
It's got slightly hotter, I think.
It's 29 degrees at the moment. See.
It's 12:30, so I mean it's only gonna may go a little bit warmer, but I don't think it's gonna get too much. Like maybe by a couple of degrees, maybe. I don't think you're really gonna get too much difference. Like the ambient isn't too high.
The ambient. LMP to the left. LMP to the distance. Oh, well that's Joachim.
Nice one.
Okay, what happened there? A slow herpader on the apex. Keep right. He had a spin. HBD was really slow on the apex, and then he hit the curb awkwardly and spun. LMP1 on your left side. So, Gael or Galio, or however the fuck you say that, he is many laps down. So, and he's doing low 46s pretty much consistently. So if he goes for anything, just let him have it and duck him behind.
Okay. He's not going for it.
No. Esteban says do the next stint.
Okay.
If you need to take tyres, take them, but we'll come to that.
Yeah, I think I'll take them.
So it looks like this guy wants to come past because he is ducking out, and so on the either the back straight or the main straight, we'll just let him go. So just fade the throttle slightly. Yeah, the reason he couldn't pull out and overtake was they've got some front damage more than, like, the split is quite bent up, and they got some rear damage as well. Yeah, their wings all bent. But he's quite quick, even without draft. Oh, he just caught the grass though then. Bye bye. Yeah, without draft he was doing low 46s. But he made a boo-boo then.
Oh no!
Lock it down, lock it down, lock it down. Don't roll back.
Fuck! Have I got damage in the rear?
Yeah, you've damaged the rear wing. When you spin, you've got to lock it down. Got to hold the brake.
I'm coming into the pits now.
Why?
Or no, I'm not.
Don't do that. It's not going to make any difference. They won't fix that.
Oh, I was thinking about just shortening this stint. There's no point. Fuck! Oh, that happened because I thought I was about to catch the grass on the left-hand side going into Lesmo 2.
HPD waiting. So up on your left side. And 2 LMPs coming. And a third HPD who is going for it. And now he's backing out. LMP1 coming. On your left.
Braun went off. Fuck. So much to learn from these fucking tires. I did lock up behind him in the chicane. I could see all my rev limiter all went purple. So I don't know if that even played a part going into Lesmo 2. Probably not. I think I was just more focused. And I really thought I was about to catch the grass.
Yeah, just reset, put it out of your mind.
feel bad for Esteban.
Not the worst thing in the world. Happens. Learn from it.
Coming up on your right. On your left. And on your right.
Oh, for fuck. Oh.
There's nothing you can do about
What's the front of the car like?
that. Give me a sec. No more damage than it was. Yeah, it looks exactly the same before and after.
This is going fantastic.
Okay, so the splitter looks fine, but the front right arch is up in the air a little bit more than it was. Well, I say fine, the splitter looks the same as it was. But yeah, the front right arch is bent up a bit more than it was before.
Alright, I'm back.
Just go back to doing what you were doing, Esteban.
Are you sure? How do you feel staying in the car for the next hour? Because I'll hop in.
I can do it. I will tell you that this stint has not gone well.
Alright, don't worry. If the car's still on all fours and we're maintaining position, then really all we could do.
I'll go back and watch turn one on the last lap, or lap I just finished.
The
There's no,
HPDs, right?
yeah, there was nowhere for me to go.
How does he do that? How do you just lose traction that bad? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing you could do there. Yeah, he just got out the corner and it's like he had no traction control.
Don't trust those rear tires. Oh, I'll have a think over the next lap. My lower back is a little sore. Too bad.
I'm fresh to go. I feel fine, so Don't worry, dude. I'll get in the car. Is this one?
I'm coming in
one lap
now.
of fuel. All right.
Okay.
Check tires, everything. Okay. You know, it would be nice. A quick repair.
We're not too bad. Car feels fine.
Yeah, it's probably just a little down on top end.
Ah, fuck off.
It's that guy again. And off
Careful.
he goes. Absolute moron.
Oh my god, these guys suck.
What?
Oh, I just realised I was on the replay and saw the HBD3 chicane.
Well,
Learning curve for sure, Esteban. Like when I've had like 3 incidents in this. The second one was 100% my fault. I thought I was going left coming into Lesmo 2, and I kind of backed out on my apex, and then I spun it. One before that though, just lock up the brakes, and then the tires are different this time around, like the new patch.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn, definitely.
right, so your tyres are all checked and everything. Full fuel's going in.
Okay.
Optional repairs only 57 minutes.
Oh fuck. Alright, remove
Or
them.
57 seconds, sorry. Oh, sorry, I get into the car again. Go, sorry.
Fucking 56. Damn, alright, whatever. It is what
Fuck.
it is.
Yeah, so all the lockups and the little spins and everything, that hurt your tyre wear quite a lot. To put it in perspective, after that first stint where you hadn't really had any sort of errors or anything like that, you were actually slightly better on the tyre than Esteban had done.
Yeah, that last stint was...
After that stint, you were far, like 10% worse on each tyre, especially the left sides. You were really bad on those. The left rear, you were 10% less. 10% more wear.
Oh, that crash. He stopped dead. He just locked it. I remember in my head just thinking when coming through turn 1, I thought he was going to spin all the way around, and I was going to go around to the right to the outside, but then he just stopped his car dead on the brakes. Yeah, learning curve for sure. Learned a lot today. I guess that's all we were doing for Esteban. We'll have to let the guys know.
God, he made that so awkward.
Yeah, I thought he was going to back out a bit sooner than he did.
Oh,
Keep it to the left, Ricky.
Clear.
okay. So Henrik ahead is yet to make a stop.
You're okay here.
I thought he was going for it.
Yeah, so did I for a second.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't watch from your point of view because that Porsche is too close behind and it's so fucking loud.
You're clear, there's no incident. was saying to Andy there, Esteban, you know, if we were clean smart in these tires, we probably could have tripled them at the beginning.
Yeah. That's the problem with lack of experience.
Yeah, we know now that that's there. Road America and Monza are going to be fairly similar in terms of wear, probably. Sticking it behind you. First and second, Andy, I wonder did they triple tires?
No, they didn't. They didn't at the start
How are we not? How are we a lap down?
because they're about a second a lap faster.
It's not the answer I wanted.
But it is the correct answer. I'm sorry that it hurts, but
Yep, sure is.
like if they're a second a lap faster than you for 100 laps, they're going to be 100 seconds ahead of you. Mix in a couple of spins, and they're just a bit quicker. So the guys in the lead, they double stinted the first set of tyres with Antoine. Laurent got in, and they single stinted that set of tyres. And Antoine got in, and they have single stinted that one, and then Laurent is back in. Pretty much the same with second place, except for Quinton got back in earlier, and he has pit and is double stinting that set of tyres he's currently on.
%75% throttle all the way up here worked for me when I go.
No, dude, this is how much we're down in top end. I'm clearing it full throttle.
Oh wow.
So I pushed the car hard as fuck. Not the last lap, but the 2 laps before that, and I can't get anything more than a 46.5 out of this thing.
Yeah.
I'm about to just keep getting that off track. Well, let's slow down.
Does it gain you time?
Yeah, it does. You cut the shit out of that curve.
Cut the shit out of it then.
Fucking, at least I don't got to worry about that no more. I literally cleared it full throttle. That's how much we're getting fucked in the ass with this damage on the front.
Yeah. I hit that HPD in turn 1 and then you got hit in the front, right? Once?
Yeah, all the damage has been pretty much in the front, and that door, when that guy hit me.
Outside.
Left.
This guy behind's gonna get me.
How the hell is Jakob back in 10th? What happened to him?
Yeah, I'm trying to work it out. I can't actually tell why they're that far back. I think it's probably because they single stinted a lot.
Okay.
So they took tyres a lot more often, and I think that's what's put them back. Because they took tyres at the first and the second stop. Let's have a look. Right. So Jakob, yeah, so he took tyres at the first stop. They switched driver at the second stop. Joachim took tyres again at the next stop, and he doubled his stint, but obviously not his tyres. And then Jakob's got back in again. So yeah, they've just taken tyres every single time, and although they have been quicker than us, it is not the better strategy. They've dropped behind us because of it.
That's a bold strategy. I don't know why they would do that.
No.
It's like playing it too safe.
Clear. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to eat a little bit of food.
Yeah, man. Get some rest, freshen up. I'll bring her home.
Yeah, I'll be dropping in.
And hey, man, you did good your stint. It's not like you fucking rolled the car over 10 times on a self spin or something. You did fine, alright? What these guys do is out of our control.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit upset over especially the second spin. It's just my own fault. First one was, I don't know, just these tires. Like, just need to learn about them a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like,
No, yeah, it will come with experience. I mean, this is only your second race on these tires.
yeah.
I'm trying to get that off track. I can't get it no more.
Don't want the off track. You just want the slowdown. You're not abusing it
The
enough.
slowdown, yeah.
You've practiced too much with the proper line. You're not abusing it enough.
Yeah, right?
I wonder if you're able to get the slowdown on this one and clear it in time.
Honestly, I don't think you gain much by cutting those too much.
No.
Maybe
I was going to say the entry, probably you would, because it opens up the exits you get on the power earlier.
I've noticed like the more you take from them, like the car bounces higher, and like
Yeah.
when it hits the ground again, it doesn't like that at all.
But that's because of incorrect dampening.
Yeah. Like the more you cut from it, the more abrupt it is.
Did this guy run out of fuel?
Who?
Guy
This
ahead.
jackass in front of me? I don't know.
You've caught him really quickly this lap. I think he's running out of fuel.
He's probably screaming at his fucking
You-
teammate right now.
Taken over a second. If he goes into pits, he's definitely had to massive fuels.
Yeah.
He definitely
Yeah.
had to massive fuels. He was running out of fuel.
He's like, I fucking told you we needed to pit last lap. You fucking didn't.
It must. Ash, I didn't know you were a crew chiefing for someone else.
Damn, dirty.
Yeah. You're not cutting enough.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the only way I'm gonna make the difference. Oh, what? That didn't do it either?
Oh, that must have been so close to an off track.
Yeah, I thought I got it.
I think, just going off what I heard from behind, that HPD launched it down the inside of that.
I know, I saw it. He overran the corner so much.
Yeah, I thought I heard the curb on the outside. Right, cut the shit out of this.
Alright, let's see.
Was it faster?
I don't know, I don't have my delta up.
Oh. What?
I guess we'll see when I cross the line. Well, never mind, his LMP1's coming. What's this guy behind me doing?
Are you going to be able to clear it?
God. think I am. Yeah, there you go. Just. What a gaggle. Go, dude. Alright, Jakub. Got him. Oh, dear. Oh. Typical full send driver. Like when he was behind me, he was like flashing me nonstop. It's like, dude, I have like a minute of repairs and you're fucking still having trouble catching me.
Plus, it was for position. Why the fuck are you flashing? Yeah, nothing there.
Dude, when I'm behind somebody, I completely lose talent. I just can't see the apex. And I don't trust this car on the brakes. Shut the fuck up, crew chief. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna pop out when the HPD popped out.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Big lunge. And of course he comes back onto the track like a dumbass. Nice
I thought that was
re-entry,
gonna
you
be much
genius. Another one going down the middle.
Oh boy.
I think there's a massive bit of netcode there. Like looking from far, like Chase, like there was a big gap there, and then he suddenly got like a whack last minute. But there was at least like half a car width between the nose and the rear of the car.
This damage has put us back with the monkeys, hasn't it?
Oh yeah. The fucking top 10 heroes.
Yeah. Oh, it's 8th place. I must race as hard as I can for it.
Just trying to impress the teammates.
If you no longer go for a gap, etc., etc.
Yep. Oh shit.
Nicely held.
Car did not like that at all. This sucks balls. Should have never driven this fucking car. I'm way over my head driving this thing. Gotta go back to Miatas. Back to the basics.
Now, the logical step is LMP1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta move. Yeah, you're right. DP, LMP1.
To find more speed, you have to choose a faster car.
Come on. Fabrice. I want to hear crew chief say his last name. Oh, I was like fucking touring car air I got there. Fuck me. This thing is so slow right now, so fucking slow. Yeah, I consider this the last time I drive one of these cars for a very long time. I have no business being in one of these things.
I mean, when the car was fine, I don't think your lap speed was that off.
Yeah, but I wasn't having fun. I felt like I was just hanging on for dear life instead of pushing and actually racing.
That is literally me driving every car, so I don't know what you're complaining about that. I feel like that regardless of what car I'm driving.
No, I don't feel that way when I'm driving certain stock cars or the Audi, for instance. Like the Audi at Sebring was amazing to drive.
Dude, what are you doing? What is his
Favorite LMP
problem?
one.
Just fucking retarded. What was that? Like, you've even got, like, just boost for crying out loud and get past. And then he never even made the apex of the corner. Fucking, you just think he is Nico Rosberg?
Stop trying to break the toe.
But for 10th place, we must always break the toe.
Fucking Jesus, the fucking top 10 Warriors.
It's not for top 10. It's for 8th and 9th.
Well, how do we
Only
get
because
it?
someone pit.
Yeah, because
Pit.
the Rebellion Black, they did a short stop in the middle of the race, so
Okay.
they're a bit off kilter with everyone else.
That guy just nearly came on and took out 4th place in class.
It's the most nerve-wracking shit in the world. I'd rather be 4 wide at Talladega.
Here he goes again.
He's not gonna get just about.
I feel like Alonso. Oh boy.
Was that him? Was it him? It was him. Fucking idiots. Can you tell me what that guy's IR was?
2.0.
How is he that bad? There is a reason I don't drive those cars. Because I know I'm awful in them. So I don't fucking drive them.
I don't even own them. Cause
I don't. I've driven them on the test drive server when iRacing goes down. And I went, no, I'm bad at this. These aren't cars I'm good at. So I didn't buy them.
Wow.
Is that him again? Fuck me.
Roberto, what the fuck, man? Am I gonna clear this?
Probably down this straight you will.
Yeah, I'm slowly clearing it.
Just make sure if it starts flashing you need to get rid of it quicker. There you go. We had to deal with that guy 3 times in 1.5 laps. That's just
I don't think
not.
it's going to be the last time.
It's just not acceptable driving standards. Like, just don't drive that car. Go and drive something slower.
You know, it's what I really was not looking forward to, was the traffic. We wouldn't be in a position we're in right now if it wasn't for them. Oh, fuck, you're waiting. Why'd you peak if you're gonna wait? Like, what's the point of that?
To figure out the actions of a HPD, you must first HPD.
I don't think I could stoop that low. So off pace. This is so just... Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
Still there. Right, good. 3 more laps.
Nice, Jake. Nice.
Is everything good to go?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Full fuel.
No tyres.
Make up your mind.
Your tyre wear is identical from the last time you pit.
Oh wow.
Okie dokie. So
47 seconds still of optional.
yeah,
Too bad they can't fix it while they're fueling it.
yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's because in Le Mans, you know how the Le Mans
yeah.
regulation.
It's not IMSA regulations though, so why should it be the same on it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, an hour 25.
Yep. Right, you've got a decent gap behind now.
Okay.
6 seconds to the next car.
Oh my god. Have any of y'all seen Tiger King yet?
No, what's that?
Some show on Netflix. It's fucking crazy.
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's these like people in America that own like fucking tigers and shit. It's if you have Netflix, just watch it. You'll get a good laugh out of it.
Isn't he like serving years in prison for animal shit or something?
Well, I haven't watched all of it yet. I think I watched like 3-4 episodes last night.
No,
God, it's such a crazy show.
I haven't seen it either. I've heard a lot about it though. There's always a post when I go on Facebook about some picture
Yeah.
or post about it for some reason or other.
He's become a big meme. Oh yeah. I'm gaining on him. I gotta turn Crew Chief off. He is so annoying. Do you own Dover, Andrew?
Yeah, I think so.
The national car's going there.
Is that the K&N one?
Yeah.
I haven't driven that in ages.
You should drive it more often. It's a good way to get IR.
Really? I always thought it was an absolutely clusterfucky way for me to get I always got crashed into.
If it's well, if you qualify up front, it's a good way. But there's certain tracks you definitely got to avoid. It does have a shitty schedule sometimes, or most of the time. But like at 1.5 miles, you could get a lot of IR if you're quick. Oh my god. Dude, unchecked tires.
I already have.
Thank you. It's the only fucking way we're holding on to P9. Or if we're legit P9, I have no idea. It's 24 laps, hour 14. It's probably going to be like, what do you guess, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to the end?
Let me do some mathematics. Oh, how many laps have we done on this stint?
Yeah, we're wearing you out, Andy. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I wish I was in position.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're on 7.
$7.5. Oof. Ah! Flash your fucking lights.
So at the start of this lap, you had 41 minutes left in the tank. Going off your average lap time, anyway.
Okay, okay.
So it'll be about 31 minutes left at the end of the pit of the race after this last pit.
It's going to be close. How long is it on the tank entirely? Like close to an hour? It's like 50 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's like 50 something, 55.
Okay.
Somewhere between there, including your pit travel. But I think it's about 31 minutes at the end of it, and then a minute in the pit, so you got about half an hour left.
Okay.
Divide that by, let's say, that. So about 17 laps of fuel will be needed. Put 18 to be safe, I guess.
That's my get.
Yeah, it's telling me to refuel with 16 gallons. Caps at least. Maybe be safe and put 17, just considering LMP1 and whatnot.
Yeah, so I've got the race going 17 laps. It's 16 and a half laps, so it would round up to 17 laps.
Yeah. I got 16.85 to be exact.
So I know what you're using. You're probably using more fuel now as well, though, because the damage being slower. You're on.
Yeah, I'm definitely carrying more throttle.
So let's just say it's probably going to be a gallon a lap. Because you were using about 0.9 of a gallon beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, round it off to 0.9 because it says 0.86.
Right, so I've put it to 17 and a half gallons at the moment. Although I don't
Yeah, 17 and a half, it's fine.
particularly think we need quite that many. You've got 17 and a half gallons in the tank right now, and it's estimating 21 laps off that from
It's
the
telling me
iRacing.
I'm going to have 0.6 left at the end. And that's what Caps is telling me.
By the way, I liked your picture of the hovering HPD.
Yeah, that guy. Oh,
He
man.
was not having a good day there.
Oh, gosh, how do you explain that to your teammates? He fucking launched it.
It did not go well for him.
Thank you.
10 from 11 for catching me quite quick. And they're pretty close together.
Yeah, just do what you're doing.
Oh my god.
So our pit stop for this final splash should be around 50 seconds.
Sounds nice. Now it's saying I'm gonna have 1.5 gallons.
Yeah. Like I said, I think that it's. I think I worked it out that it was going to be 16 gallons, something like that. But we could put the extra in if we wanted to. I mean, an extra gallon of fuel is basically a second in the pit stop. It's not a whole lot. Let me know what it says at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Whoa, oh, it's this guy again.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
What's that guy's IR?
1.0.
Says it all.
How close did he get to me?
Really close. So we can go one of two ways about this, though. We can run it to the end of the tank and fill up then, or you can pit as soon as. Personally, I think we just run it to the end of the tank.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking anyways.
Because I know in real life, when there's like full course yellows and everything, you want to take your pit stop as early as you can to the end, especially if you're going to get caught in a safety car or anything like that, but that's not really an issue we have here. Yeah, sorry, I should have let you know there was a HPD coming.
No, I saw him the whole time. Alright, so that BMW is pitting.
That seems a little early.
We're on strategy with Mika.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. Watch out, he's coming back onto the track.
Holy shit, he's in the modified class.
Yep.
Woo, he ate shit, didn't he?
I'm going to go back and have a look for you.
He took a fucking tumble.
Oh, he got massively rear-ended. Went straight across the grass, across the chicane, into the barrier.
It's tough out there.
And he's now doing his best job at holding everybody up. I'm not even joking, like, he's just blocking people straight up. You shouldn't even be out there.
They have no idea what they're... Oh, God. Such a shame. So the only way I see this, let me see, pretty much.
Well,
I've just
I've just realised a little issue with everything happening the last sort of half an hour.
What?
We're in the stream chat, all of which is being streamed, all of which is being watched by the team ahead that we're racing.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm serious.
This Mika car?
Yeah, Rusty Spatulas, yeah.
Whatever. I mean, what am I gonna do? The fucking car's damaged. Tell them I said hi.
They probably just heard
Rusty
you.
Spatulas.
Yep.
Yeah, don't you have like the Twitch thing on the car somewhere? Dude, stick your fucking nose up your ass next time. If you're gonna go for the move, do it.
Do he flash you?
No, he just like sticks their nose and it's like, yo, come on, man. I fucking hate when they do that shit. At least the car feels better in the Scar right now. So gap, well, if I don't completely destroy this thing, it should be a top 10 lock. Next car is like fucking 50 seconds back. If what Caps is telling me is true. This Pro Sim Tech team.
How are we doing on fuel?
Lottie. It keeps changing. Now it says refuel with 15.8 gallons.
So it's we've got like 2 gallon or a gallon extra.
A gallon, yeah.
That's fine. That's a lap of extra fuel. That's kind of what I was going for.
Oh boy. So I shaved my head bald yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like bald. I like when I tell you I shaved it, I like shaved like maybe 2-3 inches of hair. God, it was kind of traumatic.
Oh, any particular reason?
Huh?
Any particular reason?
Why it was traumatic?
Well, why you did it and then why it was
Oh,
traumatic.
barber. Quarantine. Everything's closed, man.
Yeah, so is mine. I just chopped a little bit off the back because mine's got.
How much, man?
No, but I already had really long hair, so like you already know I'm 6'7" and my hair was halfway down my back.
What the fuck? You should have donated that. You could donate that shit and got like a fucking fortune.
I've just brought it back to the bottom of my neck now.
That's awesome. Yeah, dude. It's like I have a head cold right now. I'm fucking I'm sweating. I always sweat when I'm sim racing, and now it's just like really amplified. It's like I have like dry ice on top of my head.
Sounds quite nice actually. It's really warm in my room.
Oh, it just feels strange.
Plus, I get really hot when I race, so feeling cold, it should be all right.
Dude, I have the AC on and everything, and that doesn't help.
I don't. Normally when I'm racing, like my windows are closed as well and everything.
How hot does it get out there generally?
What do you mean in my room or in this country?
Just in the UK in general.
If we have a nice summer, then it can get up to like 35.
And how long does that last for?
Normally for like 2 weeks. Like I think last year it like stayed at that sort of temperature for like 2-3 weeks, and it was fucking awful. I hated every second of it. That's too hot for me.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not built for hot weather. I'm much better in cold.
You're a summer baby?
No, I was born in February.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's like the coldest fucking month, man. I was working construction. February was the month where like they would close the jobs. Oh, it was brutal.
I don't feel the cold. very much at all.
How cold does it get now over there? Because it's cloudy. It must get fucking really cold.
Well, actually, it's the cold days are the ones where the clouds aren't above you because there's nothing to insulate. So when it's really cold, I mean, the coldest I've really sort of felt it was probably about -5.
See? How much
Yeah.
is that?
I'm just doing it now. So that got down to about 23.
23 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yeah. Doesn't get that cold here.
Yeah, it's not that cold. I thought it was just getting really cold.
Like, well, I mean, that's like, that's like when I was outside and that was daytime. Like,
oh yeah, nighttime.
Overnight it gets colder than that. Like, I think the most I saw was like -10 or 15. But where I am, it's not a naturally cold part of the country. Like, I'm actually in a dip covered by hills on each side, kind of like. I mean, they're quite a distance apart, but they do help sort of shield you from the worst of the weather. But if you're like out in the middle of nowhere up on a hill somewhere, it gets fucking.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. God, dude, I used to work. The union I was in construction, we used to work on bridges and just. It was all road work. And the last job I was in, it was diabolical. Well, no, the second to last job, it was some place called Randall's Island. And we were on the bridge a good, like, I don't even know how many hundreds of feet up in the air. And in the wintertime, it was just brutal.
Yeah, I bet.
God, it was like -10 degrees.
Fahrenheit or centigrade?
Fahrenheit.
That's cold.
And then I had to do a night shift because they had these like heaters going, and to like keep like it was something called a cell structure, and they closed it off, and they had like a ton of like industrial heaters going, and I had to like stay overnight and fuel all of them. So cold, dude. And like we complain about that, and in Alaska, it's like
yeah, it's all relative, isn't it?
Fucking insane.
It's all relative. Like, but yeah, I think the hottest it normally gets to is around 35. Generally, is pretty like people start getting a bit uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable as soon as we get over 20.
Dude,
which is
like
20.
Yeah.
23 is only like 73 Fahrenheit, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 35 is 95 Fahrenheit. But I work out in my room, so I have like I've got like a squat rack and everything. Gonna
build that ass up, huh?
but the problem was, it's one of those like it's probably about 2-3 years ago now. We had one of those really hot sort of weeks where it was like 35 degrees outside and there was no wind at all. And I was working out in my room, and I bought the temperature thermometer into my room, and while I'd been working out, my room had obviously gone up in the temperature and everything because of me working out and making the room warmer, and it was 42 degrees.
Dude,
it's 108 Fahrenheit. I ended up shower for like an hour and a half.
Oh fuck that!
Like,
that
I completely fucked myself. I had the worst headache I'd had in God knows how long.
Yeah, you fucking dehydrated yourself.
Yeah, the only way that I was not in agony was sitting under a cold shower. And I just sat there for a good like hour and a half, just like, I fucking fucked up this shit, didn't I? After that, like, I got out after about half an hour because I felt alright, and literally 2 seconds later, like, the heat of not being in the shower hit me, and I was like, no, I'm getting back in.
Dude, yeah, no, I don't know which one's worse, because, like, the cold is brutal, but the fucking heat would just really knock your ass down to the ground quickly.
I guess
at
here's
least
the problem.
Labor.
Like in cold, if I'm cold, I can put a jumper on, and there's not really a limit to how many jumper coats I can really actually put on.
Yeah.
I can put that shit on until I look like Michelin Man. There's only a couple of layers I can take off before it gets inappropriate.
Like, all right, in the wintertime at work, it was nice because like your body heat will be built up because you're moving around, you're doing shit.
Yeah.
In the summertime, like when I first started, like when I was like really like first month or two in the job, it was like middle of the summer. And New York gets brutal, just as hot as it gets over there. It's pretty much the same. And yeah, it gets to a point where if you're not hydrated, you stop sweating, and then
Yeah. Then
you
you're in
don't
trouble.
feel you don't feel like I stopped sweating. I was like swinging a fucking pickaxe. They did this shit to me on purpose. They wanted to see how long I would last. And I was just swinging this fucking pickaxe, and the sun was beaming down, and I stopped sweating after like 20 minutes. Then I felt like a tingle, like all around my body, and then I stopped. Like I touched myself in my like arm, and I couldn't feel it, and then I started to get dizzy. Like it would fuck you up, man.
Yeah. The thing that sucks about like being on a construction site as well is you always have to wear like your high vis and stuff.
Yeah, well,
And,
yeah.
And your helmet and all that crap. And the only high vis that I had when I was going onto site when it was like in the middle of summer as well, was the same one that I had to wear in the winter. And it was all thermal layered and thermal padding down the arms and everything, and I was just so hot. I would
have quit the job. I would have told him like, hey, you better give me a fucking like a little vest.
Yeah, I left. When I left the site, my shirt was ruined. Like it was disgusting.
Oh yeah, dude, that was the worst part.
Soaked through. Horrific.
Like one of the like I learned as I went, and like they always told me like, dude, bring extra t-shirts, like 4 or 5 t-shirts, because you're gonna have to change them. Like every time you get a little break, you gotta change right away.
Yeah.
That like sweat, like that shit will get you sick, man. Like if you just sit there like that, especially if like breeze starts hitting you, like, so you got a fucking cold.
I quite like that.
There's 0.3 at the end. I got like roughly, I think 7 laps, 8 laps.
8 laps. And it's saying 0.3 of a gallon.
Yeah, that's how much fuel I'm gonna have at the end, apparently.
Okay.
So if you want to play it safe, you could add another 5.5 gallons.
Yeah, I might do that. I was hoping
might keep changing.
Yeah, I think we'll play it by what it says on the on your in lap. And
because the thing with caps is that it keeps taking averages. It just works by
Yeah.
averages.
And you did a decent lap the last lap.
I did.
Well, it was.
Oh shit, man! I can't believe I'm in fucking 47.
Well, your last couple of laps actually, they were better than the ones before. You're in the mid 48s, then you've dropped down into the 47s again.
The hotter it gets, the better the car feels. Funnily enough.
He's waiting.
Ay, ay, ay.
I love when they decide to wait and then still brake too late.
Dude. I don't know.
More. 7 more.
0.31 at the end. Ten seconds of the car behind. That hasn't changed much. He's not really catching me. Oh wait, what am I? Yeah, that's her position. What's this fucking asshole? What an ugly ass livery.
So Jakob's pit, they've gone in, and they also took tyres from the look of it as well.
I'm not taking tires. It was just, I don't care. I'm sending it. There's so little time left. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, you're not gonna regain that 20 seconds you lost.
It's 26.
26. Fuck
It's
that.
26 seconds taking tyres.
I don't care if I have to like fucking take parabolica at first gear. It's not worth it.
Well, considering we only think there's going to be about 17 laps left, you'd have to lose over a second a lap. More than that. It'd be like, what? 1.3 seconds a lap, something like that.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
We need to claw anything we could get back with this damage we have.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck off.
Enjoy you guys talking about sweating while I'm eating my dinner. Oh, that was great.
What did you have? Was this something juicy?
Nah, not really. So
Is it dripping?
it was
What did you have?
I had a korma, so it wasn't really juicy. I mean, it's kind of had a.
Oh, I guess
So
yeah.
muffin.
Yeah, ass sweat could look like that.
Oh, so you were thirsty. Yeah, we were talking about sweat. Oh man, that must have fucking ran some horrible thoughts through your head. Oh, dude, I have like blueberry muffins, and I swear it's like eating fucking biscuits, man. You get so thirsty, like gasping for air.
Oh, now I'm thirsty. For fuck's sake.
Dude, I've been dying here. I'm like Kimmy, asking for the drinks. Because I had coffee before this thing, and you know coffee, it fucking dehydrates
Just
you
makes
right away.
yeah. I noticed that. I was like, oh, yeah, I know what I'll have. I'll have a nice, tasty coffee beverage, and
And
I
yeah, dude.
made it in the cafetiere as well. You know, the French press, the fancy press thing, because
Get you.
it was already ground up powder, so it had to be to do that. And yeah, I drank an entire it's like 800 milliliters of it black, and was just like, I'm so wired and so thirsty still.
Yeah, dude. Coffee, like, I smoke, I drink, but biggest addiction my whole life has always been coffee. Nothing. If I go a day without drinking coffee, I am fucked up, dude. I got an immense migraine. I start sweating. It's bad.
I've had periods like that. Normally, what happens is I get a little quite grumpy because I end up with a nasty headache. And if I feel it coming, what I'll do is I'll go and have a coffee or drink tea.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, dude, it's bad. And I drink like espresso, and like I put a lot of it. Just dude, and I take a piss, and it comes out like fucking. It comes out orange.
I'm glad I'm not still eating my dinner.
Yeah, I just want some orange juice.
strangely enough, I'm still thirsty.
No, Gimme, you will not have the drinks. 9 seconds still. Oh, you're waiting. Oh,
Ooh.
Slowly.
So 4 laps to go at the end of this.
You guys gonna keep the same tyres, or are you switching out?
Yeah.
same tires.
Actually, that's a point. What did the other guys do? We don't. I did notice that
we've been talking about strategy and it's been all
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
broadcasted.
fuck, man. You guys are like, what? They're not taking tires. Just not take tires. It's like, fuck. I mean, quite honestly, I don't know. It's an easy strategy call. With that little time left, it's just not worth it. Oh shit, now I gotta pee.
Damn it. So yeah, they didn't take tires.
Who?
The spatulas.
Oh, they pit?
Yeah, they pit like last lap, 2 laps
How
ago.
did you
Something
know
like that.
this? Yeah, I mean, it's an easy strategy call. The only other car is the full send car. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're in the pits right now, actually. You should go take a look at them.
Are they?
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
yeah, they are.
They're in the pits.
They've taken tyres. They've just gone up on the jacks.
Interesting. So I'm passing them now. Or I see, yeah, they're still in there.
Mhm. Still.
So
taking-
the Ferrari behind them has as well. I don't for position. There, they've gone.
Oh wait, I was looking at the Ferrari.
Are you sure? I don't think they have taken tyres, mate.
No, it's because
Never mind.
They,
Right,
didn't,
so-
they didn't take tyres.
On my-
You really are the
no,
worst.
no. So on my on my screen where the like camera is, there's like a TV screen down the Monza straight, and behind them there's a Ferrari that's went up on its jacks.
Keep going with those excuses.
You really are the worst!
But no, they didn't take tyres. There you go.
No, they didn't.
What Ferrari even was that? I don't even know.
It's probably the speed asylum. These guys are quick, man.
No, it wasn't Speed
They're
Asylum.
ahead
It
of you.
was...
Cube, I think. Are they called that? Was it Cube? I know there's another Ferrari, and they were quite far down.
Yeah, I think there's only 2. Oh my god.
I think it was the
Yeah.
Pro Sim.
I- No, that's not them. Pro Sim Tech. Yeah, Pro Sim Tech guys.
Ah.
Dormo.
I wonder if I'm gonna lose IR.
Unlikely.
Not.
Like even when you were 8th or 9th, my timing screen was saying +1. So worst case is that you might lose a handful, like less than 10.
That's the funny thing though, because Chris will still gain some money because he's lower IR.
Maybe, yeah, I
Maybe.
don't know.
Is that how it
pretty-
works?
Kind
Team
of, but in
events are
team events
very-
it's a bit. Yeah.
I got 2 in the tank still.
Yeah, 2 more laps. Right, so the guy. This guy
Oh, come
seriously
on.
sucks.
So slow.
Why are they in that car? Every single one of their drivers is utterly hopeless.
Dude, it's like they stop and get out the car. In the fucking apex, man. Jesus, I'm probably at like a fucking full minute of fast repairs or optional repairs now. Whatever. Thank God we're not in a fucking front engine car. Jesus Christ. I knew I should have just lifted and let them go. It's just...
Reed,
It's not worth
Ego,
how
it's
much
just
time.
how fucking shit does he have to be to just not being.
I mean, did I just like...
No, he came to a stop.
That's what it
He
felt
somehow
like.
out like he just somehow
outbroke himself for no reason, and nearly went right straight on from the corner.
Yeah, he took it quite tightly as well, so he had to be extra on the brakes, and then that really killed
Yeah,
them.
but the problem was he still missed the apex.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying
So
like
it
line
wasn't that.
compounded it.
It wasn't just that he took a bad line into the corner. It was he took a bad line into the corner, and fucked up his braking. Which is just terrible driving. They're just fucking awful. You shouldn't be in those cars.
This is what's always shied me away from iLMS. Like, it's an awesome series, but my god.
It's like the same for IMSA though. When you,
Yeah,
I mean, no one really
Yeah,
drives
yeah,
DP,
see.
which is the main
Yeah,
thing, which
it's a
kind of
less
makes it
popular
okay.
car. It is a less popular car, the DP, unless you're talking about the big endurance races, and then it seems to get used a bit.
Yeah,
But-
but it's the same sort of principle. Like you
but
get to do it the same.
These series, unless you're in Split 1, you're just gonna end up with idiots.
I think
And
you
even
need to-
in Split 1, you're still gonna find some stupid people.
Yeah, the problem with Split 1 is that you know how you get these guys here that don't go, they wait like 10 corners and then they pass you?
Yeah.
Those guys in top split don't. They'll go every single time. Which, I mean, it's predictable at least. You know they're going to go.
Yeah.
And the other thing is they have the talent to actually make it work a lot of the time.
That's the part that... Yeah, dude, that's why I'm going to keep driving the GT3 Audi to a point where, like, I'm at least like 5K, and then I'll hop in
Inside.
a GTE car.
Right, remember your box this lap.
Yeah.
In.
Mhm.
46.8 seconds of optional. So, surprisingly, I didn't really... Well, I don't even know. What was it before? I think it was the same. So, refuel. It's telling me I have 1.2 at the end.
Yeah, I put in an extra lap.
What's this?
Tyres are okay.
Yeah, what are the tires?
72, 77, 57, 73. That was front left, front right, left rear, left right, right rear. There. Words.
So I think I'm 11th now.
10th. You've got the BMW like a minute or so back, so yeah, probably like worst you can finish as 10th really.
Okay.
And then the Rusty Spatula's 5 and a bit seconds up the road.
I think manual. Does he have to pit?
Who are we looking at? Rusty Spatulas?
No, Rebellion iRacing Team Black. He came in. He came in on and switched driver on 6-8, so they've been out from then.
They've just about
168.
they've just finished lap 13 or just about to finish 13th lap of the stint. So they've got what, about 17 laps left?
It's a 30-lap stint.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, 17 laps times by 1 minute 44. However long laps?
It's 140. They're doing 147s.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at best laps. Oops. But yeah.
That's 107 times 17. Did you say?
Yeah.
Divide by 60. 30 minutes on the dot.
Yeah, that's what I thought there, because they did their short stint midway through the race. So I guess
They've
predicted
just
it.
calculated. They've just calculated to get it right.
Obviously, maybe if it goes a lap longer, they might have to
Yeah, I was gonna
save or
say
something, but-
if they pull an Ash, then they'll be fucked.
Yeah, they've got 43 seconds over us, and that was harsh, but true. So it's fair. It's fair game.
Yeah, I think even if they have to pit, they'd still come out ahead because it's 27 seconds to transit pit lane, stopping in your box and leaving.
Yeah.
And a lap of fuel is only about a second, so they'd lose probably about 2 seconds with the fuel and the stopping and everything pulling away, depending on how good they are pulling away. So it's only about a 30 seconds pit.
Yeah. The only car that still needs to pit is the car in second place, but obviously it's not going to affect us in any way.
No. You know that when I said that pit stop was going to take us about 50 seconds?
Yeah.
49.2.
I gotta chill out with these off tracks. They're starting to creep up on me.
That's alright, you got plenty.
Yeah, with a couple 4Xs and I'm right there.
Don't get those then.
Eh,
What are you at for off tracks, I know?
46.
46, yeah.
Should be fine.
Just no Punterino.
Daniel and Tyler were like racing them the whole race. In that charity race.
Oh yeah, they were. And punted them a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
That was awkward. Dan so nearly got banned.
Nah,
He nearly gave him. He so nearly gave. Like he even give him a drive-through. Give him a black flag.
I'm surprised the Chad didn't like go because usually, oh my
crazy,
god,
yeah.
the Chad is just so bad.
Probably would have been if it was more of a standard race rather than a charity one.
Yeah.
I think that's why Jimmy didn't go nuts. Because he was still quite restrained about the
Yeah,
whole
because
thing.
usually Jimmy is just, he moans so much.
He goes off, just goes
Oh,
mental at people. And he wasn't at all, so it's like, oh, okay.
It's our favourite LMP1 coming.
God.
Quite how they've made it through the race, I don't quite know, but
I know, it's unbelievable.
and in 7.
Oh, I fucking...
It is literally like he stops dead on every apex.
just don't have the confidence to lean on it. I think that's what it is.
No, they're not smooth in any way, shape, or form either, though. It's like he gets to the corner, he brakes, he turns, he gets on the. It's all one separate part to him.
Yeah.
It's not a flowing sort of come into the corner, balance the car, get
Yeah,
the
no,
weight on the nose to grip it in, and
His reptile brain can't comprehend, like, depressing the brake, like, while he's steering, trail braking. That's all too much for him. It's one at a time. He used to tell me at work.
it is. It's like
Dude, don't
it's
tell
like
him
someone.
too many things. You're confusing him.
It's
like
like
if you tell
someone.
this guy.
It is like someone tried to teach him how to driving. It was like, right, so you come in, brake, you then come off the brake, you turn, and then once you've done turning and the wheel is completely straight, you touch the throttle.
There you go. Now you're getting the hang of it. Now let's sign up for an iLMS race.
Yeah, exactly. Some of the people who drive these cars that just are awful at, I would like to see how they are at driving the lower class cars.
Oh, dude.
And what in earth made them think they were ready to drive one of the fastest cars in the game?
Oh no. It truly is one of the world's unsolved mysteries. It just goes to show the kind of people that are out there. Some crazy motherfuckers out there.
I mean, even you've said yourself that after this race, you think
I'm not.
you're gonna-
No, this is such
you're
a
gonna
bad
go back.
idea.
You're going to go back to the GT3 cars.
I'm not ready for this. I'm really not.
Because, I mean, that is the general sort of progression. You drive the Mazda, you drive, now you probably drive the one of the GT4 TCR, depending on what your preference is. And then you drive a GT3 car, and then you drive the GTLM car.
It was like the Nürburgring a week ago.
People
I got in the Audi, the GT3 Audi, and dude, that was bad. It was really bad. I couldn't stop crashing.
Yeah.
It's like around when Daytona started, it's like when I really started to take road racing serious. Before that, like you could look at my results. It was all oval.
I saw.
Yeah, so like I mean maybe a few races here and there, but nothing serious.
But the thing is you've played it smarter and sort of chosen, if you're not comfortable, you're not going to race that car. Where and your results have shown that because you've managed to work your way up to 4K.
Yeah, surprisingly.
So, but these guys are all like 1K and 2K, 900 IR. It's like,
And they'll just stay there. It's like when I did the same mistake in oval. That's where I really learned not to get too ahead of myself. I wanted to drive the truck so bad. I really wanted the truck, dude. And bam, I got it. I wrecked out of like every single race I did in the truck. And I was like, it was William that actually told me, like, hey man, like, don't be like afraid to like, let me let this guy by. It's like, don't be afraid to drive the Miata or like drive the slower classes and build your way up. And I
Yeah.
just applied the same thing in oval because even after those truck races, I still kept doing B class races. I still kept doing like just a bunch of shit, and it really, I was making no progression. I was just taking like 10 steps back every time I would do one of those races.
yeah.
And I noticed if I kept doing that, I would have been stuck. I would have been stuck at like a low 3K, maybe 2.5. And I would have never learned the basics.
It seems like people, they, for some reason, they see like a pressure, or they have to jump out of the lower class cars instantly. It's like, if you can't complete a race without spinning and crashing in a Mazda or in the GT4 car, or in a Skippy, any of those lower class cars, then you're not ready to drive anything quicker.
Yeah, no.
If you can't have a clean race, then you're just not ready to do it. Don't drive one of the fastest cars. It's not fair on you because you're not giving yourself a good chance of ever getting better at it because you're constantly driving a car that is just way too quick for you. And it's not fair on the other people who you're going to end up racing because you'll crash into them.
Yep. It's like I remember I signed up for my first NIS race. It was at Darlington, and I just sent it.
Oh, that's a difficult track.
Yeah, I just sent it, and it went horribly. I like got DQ'd. It's like, I guess it was good for me to learn it the hard way. But yeah, it sucked. It sucked for a while. But just running the late model, the super late model, like just doing stuff like that, it really helped. It really sharpened my racecraft.
I think when I was first coming out of Mazdas, the next progression really was actually to go to
That's the thing with
the Cadillac. It was back then.
Yeah.
It was the Cadillac. It was quite a jump because the Cadillac was an old
It is.
GT3 car.
Yeah. That's the problem with road. It's
But
not
now,
like oval.
well, I mean, now there's no excuse because you've got the GT3, the GT,
Yeah, it
and
really
the
needs that.
TCR. They've completely filled that gap. The Cadillac it wasn't a very nice car to drive.
No, you have to blip and like, yeah, it's a little sketchy too.
It was a bit of a lot for someone coming right out, especially if you weren't. So, because I mean, I won my very first race in the Mazda, and put it on. I basically, I don't think I started anywhere but pole in the Mazdas, and lost one race because I accidentally jumped the start, slipping the clutch. I still managed to come back through the field. I just didn't win. So it's like I kind of
was in a better place than a lot of the other people who I was even racing against, who seemed to have been in rookies for quite a while from what I was seeing, and were D-class and just really bad.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember when I
But
was like in rookies, and I still see the same guys sometimes now and then in the same class and just the same IR.
Just never learn.
Shit. The fuck, man? What happened?
But I came out of the Mazdas, went into the Cadillac, and spent 2 seasons driving the Cadillac. Didn't particularly like the car, but
You did 2 seasons?
Yeah, 2 seasons driving the Cadillac.
Oh my god.
I didn't particularly like the car. I wasn't slow in it. There was a guy. What was his last name? I think it was like Balboni or something like that. Baloni? I don't know. He was like 6.5k IR.
Oh, you farmer.
And then while I was matching him for pace, the one race at Daytona I was beating him, and someone lost it at the kink and came straight across the grass and just completely took me out from the lead. I was not pleased.
Yeah, I've been there before. Recently, God, man, it was going so well, dude. I was farming so hard. The K&N car at Kansas, I went from like 5.2 to like 5.7. Then the final day that track was on the like on rotation, it was about to move to the next week. I did 2 more races, and I did 3 more, and in 2 of them I got wrecked because of a lap car, and oh my goodness, I lost like 250 IR.
Oof.
I haven't done any oval this season because, not gonna lie, you guys have been keeping me really busy on road. And the new tire model and everything.
We've converted you.
Ironically, I've done more oval races this season than anything else.
Yep, same as me. I've done more trucks than I have road series.
I tested a lot last night. The K&N car Dover. I might do some of that. I tried so hard to beat Zelensky's time. He set a monster time in that car.
How much quicker do you need to go?
I need to go like, I think it's like less than a quarter of a tenth.
Okay, so it's not terrible, but for oval, that's still a bit of a chunk. Car left. Still there. Spinning into you. Great.
I mean, what, did he get in the grass? What is it now?
Yeah. I just said why to him.
Yeah, so like I said, this is my last one. I can't be on track with these fucking guys.
What IR was he? Do you remember? Can you tell me, Ash?
Let me get back. Can't remember which car it was.
Thank God there's only 14 minutes left because that destroyed the left side of the car.
Yeah.
$3,069. So you would have thought, no, maybe you better, but oh God.
I mean, what position is he? What exactly is he pushing for that he
he was in third place, racing with the second place car.
Was the second place car like right there?
Yeah, right next to him.
The funny thing,
I didn't notice.
The funny thing was the next corner, our favourite LMP1 span it
That's
right in
spun and
front of
crashed.
her.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good. That's nice. I bet in all that they're probably sitting there like, no, yeah, dude, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. He turned into you.
No.
No, he got on the dirt
He
and
got- he
got
got
the
on the
power
dirt.
down.
See, the terrible thing is you saved him from head on into the barrier. Because that's where he was head. That's where he was heading. If you hadn't have been there, he'd have been nose first straight into the wall.
Fucking shoulders killing me. What were we talking about before that happened?
Terrible drivers. No, Dover. His
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, like my optimals, like pretty much like a 10th clear him. But yeah, man, yeah, that if you do it, it's gonna be sketchy on corner exit. Really sketchy.
Well, Bristol was pretty sketchy at corner exit.
Yeah, it's like that, but faster. It's like Bristol on steroids. That's what they always call Dover.
I thought they called it miles.
Yeah, it's the Monster Mile. But it's like it really is like Bristol on steroids. Except the corners are kind of a mirror image of each other. Not really. 3 and 4 is a little bit more forgiving. But yeah, it's a fun little track.
Yeah, I think I own it. I'd have to have a look. I don't remember. I have a feeling I bought it for something and never raced it.
It's probably the best oval car in the service. And I don't even like gotta watch myself saying that. It really is a lot of people would agree. It really was the glory days of it's like when I started watching NASCAR, that was the generation, the Gen 4 car. That's what I started watching it.
try another car, you know.
So I love that car. So I started watching NASCAR in like 2007. And those are the bodies they used to run. Except it's not a cup car, it's a... I guess back then, yeah, the K&M car.
Diving down your inside, you clear.
Gotta go back to be licensed after this. I don't know how many of those are mines and how many of those are Chris's. I know a lot of them are mine.
Hold on, I can tell you. Right, so you have 37, Chris has 16.
Okay.
But
37.
but you've done over double his laps.
Yeah, I don't know, because
So
you know how it goes by like corners and whatnot.
Corners,
But that's
yeah.
a lot, man.
Well, think of it this way: if he's done 60 laps, sorry, and has 16, you've done double his. Well, if you double his incident points, that's 32, and you're only a little bit above that, and you'll have done more than double his laps by the end.
It's just the 4Xs, man. They kill you. Adds up so quick.
Especially when then this is the problem. Like you got the 4X, I'm guessing, for that last contact.
Yes, I did. And I think I got lost.
Yeah, well, completely not your fault. Like that's the problem. That's the problem with penalising and giving penalties and drive-throughs and stuff to some people on iRacing and disqualifying them in a non-fault system. It doesn't make any sense how you can levy penalty to somebody
That's why
under a non-system.
They need to like separate out like incidents and off tracks. That's the only
Well,
way.
even then, you know, if they say we can have
20 incident points for contacts and spins. Well, all right. So a spin, fine. That is your fault. But if someone crashes, I got my drive-through at Bristol because two other cars in front of me took each other out and I hit them.
Oh, yeah,
That gave me a 4X and I got a drive-through for it. Every single contact that I had at Bristol yesterday was because somebody else crashed. Not because I crashed anybody. Yeah, I got the drive-through because of the total number of incident points. That doesn't make any sense. How can you give a drive-through penalty for incident points that are levied to people in a non-fault manner?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You're assigning fault with giving a drive-through.
Yeah, so saying if you separate it out, then off tracks are only the ones that get you penalties like drive-throughs, and 4Xs for contact to just affect the license. Obviously, that's still
license.
That's the only way to do it.
It's the only way it would work. You'd have to have those just affecting your license and not giving you drive-throughs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it is as it currently stands. They've taken the first step and they've stopped people just getting disqualified straight away, which is just pathetic.
Yeah.
But you're still levying penalties to people for non-fault incidents.
Should be easy enough to do, I would have thought. Just needs to get there.
And you can't have live blooming stewarding for a goddamn race.
No, exactly.
I'm not suggesting that.
That's the problem.
There needs to be some differentiation between,
it's got to be like
things that are your fault. Things that are your fault and things that are not your fault need to be split out. And if you're not going to if you're going to give both parties in a contact the same points for hitting each other, then you can't. Then if one of them gets a penalty out of it because they've gone over a certain number because they've had someone else hit them, then you have assigned blame. You've said it was the other party's fault because you've given them a drive-through. Well,
I don't know. They got to implement some artificial intelligence that could determine whether or not it was your fault.
Yeah, that'd be pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's really the only thing I could think of. Because what else can they do?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the only way that you could possibly do that is you'd need a system that could detect if the other person was out of control at the point of impact. So that car clearly wasn't facing in the right direction when he hit you.
Yeah.
Or he would have been wheel spinning as well.
Who was the first car to all right, let's say for instance, if it calculates how much steering angle, brake, or if you made impact with something and came back out on track, who was the first one to start fucking up? And they'll calculate it based on that. And let's say a car up front smacks the fucking wall and comes back down on track and then shoots back up and gets into you. It would know, oh, okay, this is who fucked up. It wasn't the guy coming that was the innocent bystander, so let's give the 4X to the other guy.
I just don't know if they can.
Maybe,
if they'll ever bother doing that.
I
think the more likely solution is that it's incident points for off tracks and loss of control add up towards getting your penalties because they are something that are your fault.
Yeah, definitely.
And then have it so that car contacts, they are a separate thing. It all affects your license level, and let's say that
one thing, they're a separate thing, and they could be appealed post race. Oh god, no, they would need
it just adds so much.
No.
I think that's just the easiest way to do it. It's fairly easy for them to implement.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really require much overhead.
I know. What? See what car is he in? Because I know that guy's in PLM.
He's the full send car.
Oh yeah, he is.
I think he was. No, he's still going. I think he was calling the let a rip Taylor chip car, the useless LMP one. I think he was shouting at them because they were right next to him.
Surprise, surprise.
No, I'm gonna post in the chat. Like all of you LMP1 drivers need to go back and drive the Pontiac for a season.
Hmm. But yeah, I think Ash's idea off tracks, you can argue that is just your fault. I mean, you can be forced off track, but instances of that are lower.
Yeah, and also
And
it's
if
only
you're-
1x versus 4.
Yeah. Also, if you are in a where some the chances are that you were trying to hang around the outside of, say, here, and it's like people need to learn that just doesn't work. That is one other problem I found with iRacing is unless you're racing with actual race drivers and people who get racing, they always try and hang it around the outside of corners where it's like, and then get pissed off because you didn't leave the room. It's like, well, you weren't really there. I was watching Verstappen and Gianni race at Spa, and they come down the Kemmel Straight into what's it called? Is it Lecom? No, it's the hairpin. You know the chicane at the end of not the lap, but at the end of the big straight.
Big straight.
You go
the
through.
bus stop?
No, you go through Eau
Oh,
Rouge.
El Rouge, Kemmel Straight, Lecom.
Lecom. Oh, it was Lecom. Okay. And Verstappen was on the inside, broke and was slightly behind. Broke super late. Came down the inside, and just as most people at that point, they try and hold it round the outside of the person that's just tried to outbrake them, and end up in contact because of it. And Gianni did the smart thing, and he just backed off the power a little bit, and hooked him behind, took a slightly better line through the corner, switched back on him again through the next one, switched back on him again through the next one. The inside come down into the 180-degree corner.
Guess it's going to be white flag next time by.
Yeah, and that's just the experience that he knows that a real racing driver's not going to leave space on the outside because no one would try and in real life really hang around the outside there.
Yeah, definitely, especially if you come from a formula discipline.
Yeah,
no fucking way it's going to happen.
Perfect example of that. When someone did try and hang it around the outside there, Rosberg ended up losing his front wing and puncturing his teammate's tyre.
Yep.
Because you don't do it.
I remember that. Oh my god,
it's something you don't do. You're never there. Like you've got to establish yourself, and people don't follow that rule. They think it's just a Formula 1 rule, but it's not. It's a general rule of racing that you have to establish yourself on that part of the track. If you can get halfway or further up, then people have to really leave your room. But if you're just there with the nose of your car, you shouldn't be there. You haven't established a position at that point.
Yeah.
It looks like we are going to be 2 laps heavy on fuel.
Yes.
So could have taken out a couple of gallons. That would have been about 3 seconds on the pit stop.
No, 2 gallons.
2 gallons.
Yeah, 2 gallons would have been on the money.
Yeah. 2 gallons. That's what I said. Could have taken out 2 gallons. It would have saved us 3 seconds pit stop.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at where the next car is, and that wasn't going to make a difference. So.
The Cube Racing. What a shit name. A cube, really? What the fuck, man?
Have you not heard? There's a mountain biking brand called Cube.
There's also the Cube Controls wheel.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those wheels. It broke on me.
Oh.
Vas-y, Lolo, passe derrière. Hein.
Fucking Italians. Well, actually, I got. Apparently, if you complain enough, they'll send you a new wheel. I just ordered another one. I was just like, oh my god.
Wait, aren't they like 1,000 or so, like whatever
No, I didn't
currency?
order a same Cube Controls wheel.
Alright.
I got an actual wheel this time around.
Better or like what is it like?
Much better. F4H Racing is just definitely one of the best wheels you could get. The quality is just. I mean, the Cube Controls wheels, it's beautiful.
Oh. Stop it there.
What happened then? I wasn't watching.
LMP2 just went full
Things are just
send.
long.
Wow.
Dude, what is it with the? This is the last one. Tell Chris I'm sorry, but he needs to find somebody else that's okay with this
Hey, Rob.
shit. Because this is like. Fuck me, man.
That was
What,
interesting.
let me watch this. What the fuck?
I don't even know. He just floored it in there and tried
It
to
was.
make.
It was felt intentional.
Nah, I think it was just shit judgment. Like.
Holy fuck. What's the point of that?
I know.
Where was he gonna go? Did we finish 10th or did we lose the
No,
spot?
he finished 10th.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They sent him a message asking him what the hell his problem was and told him to go back to them.
It's not even worth complaining. They never fucking listen.
Thing is, that was coming to the start finish for the last fucking lap. Like to finish